Bits.
Yo, what up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. It's Friday. Wait, what song did I want to listen to? This one. Howdy and hello. We're back. With, you guessed it, Project Zomboid for the uncountable time. I don't know how many streams it's been in a row. You guys are gonna get too used to this, if you're not already. This is your weekly reminder. Our time is coming to an end. You're older than you've ever been. In like 11 days, Diablo Season 7 is coming, and I want to play it quite badly. So that's a hard cutoff for anything else I'm doing. I think it's on the 21st. I gotta get my Diablo. Because I do enjoy destroying demons and leveling up and getting loot. To be honest, it's a really, like, Diablo is a really nice, I would say, a really nice game to play at the same time that you're playing Project Zomboid. And that might sound weird, but if you think about it, what is Project Zomboid gameplay? It's trying as hard as you can not to die, effectively playing hardcore mode at all times. Combat is very slow and deliberate. Push a zombie over one at a time, kill them again and again. Knowing that even though, yes, you're alive, yes, you've survived, yes, you just killed another zombie, there are a million more where that one came from. And you're barely making a dent. And then you switch to Diablo and you were just like cruising through screens of enemies, just blowing them all up at the same time, watching orange and pink loot drop from your foes, feeling that immediate dopamine rush. Like they're completely opposite. You know what I mean? I feel like they yin and yang right there. So you don't burn yourself out on one thing or the other. I want some loot drops. But what else is coming out? When does Civ come out? That's probably the next like new game I'm looking forward to. What civilization are we on? 7? I've lost count at this point. I feel like that's early February, right? And then I saw that there was finally like one Star Citizen 4.0 patch that is in testing. So like things are starting to reawaken. I think the Zomboid devs have gotten back to starting to fix some things. Maybe we'll see some bug fixes in the near future for some of the lowest hanging fruit, maybe? I'm hyped for Pirate Yakuza. Dude, I need to play a Yakuza game. I need to play one. Is it really just called Pirate Yakuza? That's hilarious. And it comes out in February. How do they crank these games out so fast? Real question. Are there multiple studios? Didn't Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth just come out? Do they have as many studios on Yakuza as they do on Call of Duty? They reuse a lot of environmental assets each game. Huge asset reuse. Interesting. But I need to, okay, if I only played one Yakuza game first, what would it, and just for fun, not for stream, what would it be? Do I need to start with 0? Zero, just like that's the place to be? Okay. I don't know if I own it. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I never do it. To be honest, getting into the single player games is hard. I do own 0 on PC already. The intro is like 4 hours of cutscenes. Yeah, well, my favorite game ever is Death Stranding, so are you saying that as a selling point? Like that's a positive. I would wager to say that some of the best games ever made have hours of cutscenes up front. That's how you know you're getting it. Okay, what's funny is like, when did that become maligned? That used to be the sign of dedication to the craft, you know what I mean? Like the amount of cutscenes that were in a game used to be indicative of quality because it was just extra content that didn't have to be put in. Like when I had a PS1, every time a cutscene came on, it was a reward. That was like when the dopamine hit. Did we just get so spoiled by like good graphics in game and stuff that it's like feels like a waste of time to watch a cutscene, or is it just like the TikTok attention span generation? Like having to watch something and not like push buttons and like pay attention for a few minutes. And you knew it was a checkpoint. Sweet save spot. Yeah, exactly. You got a checkpoint. You get to sit back, stop trying so hard, stop being so sweaty, and just watch the cutscene, enjoy it. Okay, let's go. Okay, today is not going to be a long stream. I said that yesterday, and it was a long stream. Till like 2:30 a.m. Okay, we're not doing that again today. I want to be offline in time to see Alice, and also maybe play Marvel Rivals because the new season's out. When I finish streaming, all my friends are asleep. I never get to do anything. Well, I want to socialize. All I have is you. Welcome back, you. Check out our completed wall of log. Check out this completed wall of log. And also a chicken coop and a single chicken. We worked hard and extensively yesterday trying to get all this done. And it is done. Also, it's 6:40 a.m. We can't linger here. We have work to do, okay? And the work is go out, I think. I believe it was just leave. Get out of here. Do I want to take the bucket, or is that too much? I don't know. There's just, in my brain, I keep thinking, what if you find a cow? But if you don't find a cow, the bucket is really heavy. It's not that heavy. It's 1 encumbrance. We could, we could live with that, probably. I could drop some things. All right, let's go. The completed wall. Are there any zombies out here? I don't know. We can't see past the wall anymore, so I can't take it for granted. The car is basically on empty, so can't take that. We're looking for either gas or milk or both. What direction do I want to go? What if we just, since we've kind of cleared this road a little bit, I'm almost thinking we should just walk back that way. You know? And clear any zombies that are in the forest. Well, are we clean? Oh, we're clean. Well, we're dirty, but we're not bloody. That's the main thing. Did I fill up the water before we left? No, but we have more. It's fine. Turn the volume up here. Yeah, we can't afford to dawdle. Because I last night specifically went to sleep to wake up early so that we could like have more daylight and less tiredness. There could very well be zombies up here on this path. So I'm not sure if I should be foraging. Ooh, look at this forage circle. It's going to take up the whole screen by the time we're level 10. You won't even be able to tell that I'm in forage mode by then. I can't really forage in the water, so I'm sort of wasting some of the radius. Possibly poison? Nope, fresh mushrooms. Excellent. It's breakfast. Why don't we just eat some of those now? More? Oh wait, those ones are poisonous. What is that? Dandelions? I guess I can eat those. What are we searching for? Are we searching with any focus in mind? Nope. This is ridiculous. Look at, I guess these are like sticks from when I chopped the bushes. I've been trying to keep this tidy for the vehicle. He thinks he's gonna get to drive the vehicle again. He thinks it's gonna have fuel again. Anyway. We're just gonna be walking, probably sleeping in the forest, you know, that kind of thing. We worked hard yesterday to finish putting up the wooden log wall. Succeeded. Deconstructed a whole mess of things to get some nails. Did manage to get some nails. Poison berries, and they're rotten? Did I put those there? Maybe. And then also went on, I would describe it as a chicken run. We went on a chicken run. The chicken run. And managed to heist a single chicken and escape with it. I tried to get a bunch more eggs and other things, but we didn't get that close. We didn't get so lucky. But we did get a chicken. And we have a home for the chicken, who lived in the bathroom for a while. The chicken just lived inside the bathroom in the cabin. I'm allergic to bathroom chickens. But don't worry, we got a home for her. Now we need to get some friends. So I think we have 3 victory conditions for this outing. First place is probably find a cow for survival. We won't be able to take the cow, but if we could get some milk, that'd be good. Second condition is find gasoline for the car. Third condition is steal another chicken. Those are probably... Fourth condition is find twine. That would be, yeah, that would actually be probably the best thing we could do. So those are sort of the 4 things we could do to alleviate our current issues. Okay, we got the first great question of the day. Why couldn't you take the cow? Let me ask you something. Have you thought, how am I going to take the cow? Oh, hey, guys. Now, here's the thing. If I start killing these zombies, we're going to get bloody. If we get bloody... You know what I mean? But then again, is it safer to just go through them and keep going up the road and clearing this road and just dealing with the stress? I guess there is a river if we wanted to clean up. We could just use the river to clean up later. Maybe we just go ahead and try and kill them then. That being said, there could be more in the forest that just pop out. But if we clear the road, then we can keep walking the road, and that's better than walking the forest. Off to a great start. Actually, I take that back. That is a great start. Okay, 2 of these guys are pretty astute, pretty alert, and then there's going to be more that we can't see. So I'm going to back up. There's quite a few, actually. Like 4 heard that and saw me. I don't really want to fight that many at the same time. But let's see what we can do. A fork? We have 1 fork. I don't hate getting a second one. You know what's funny? This is how I had to play Path of Exile 2. I don't know why that just reminded me of that, where I just crossed the bridge, and now I'm already kind of like backing up toward it. Extremely strong zombie. Refuses to be pushed. Does that mean your head refuses to crack? I don't know how I missed the ground pound there. This guy should be almost dead. Nice. We got too many friends, man. Too many friends. I don't know where they're all coming from. Don't get bit. I guess I'm going home. I thought I was going out. I'm going home. It's the fact that there's 3. I have to either push the first 2 down at the same time. I don't have that's the problem with this rock strat. Like, if I had a baseball bat, I could just go start killing them. I mean, I have a baseball bat. If I was good with the baseball bat, I could just start killing them. Maybe we should just start doing this. Because this will at least soften them up. Okay, sometimes you gotta bust it out. Like, I'm trying to preserve it for emergencies, but we were struggling. We're already walked all the way back here. It's the only real weapon I have, and we're not exactly experts with it. Like, we don't really have any long blunt skill. Who's behind? Who was? Someone just been chilling in the forest that I just walked down? Are you serious? You just been lurking here? Too close to home. Eventually, I'll just push you back across the bridge. A lurker came out of lurk from the woods. Pretty much. All right, well, that was more than I expected for sure. Let's have some berries and then take a little seat on the bridge and catch our breath. Because there's more. There's more. On the other hand, the rags are now closer. If I get them before their bodies deteriorate. Okay, berries have been consumed. We got stale mushrooms. We could probably find more mushrooms. It's not going to be that hard. Let's eat the fresh ones. Have some lunch. Maybe I should have eaten more before I left the house. I thought we did eat. Also, I thought that dude saw me for a second. What's up, Broken Helix? Hello, gamers. Thank you, Slyfox, for the 500 bits. I appreciate the beginning of stream bits. What's up, everybody? I'm trying to go on an adventure. I didn't think I was gonna have to kill a dozen zombies right at the front. Now we're all bloody. Weight trending back down. I wonder what changed. I wonder what changed. What is stick? Oh, hi. How'd you know I was here? Dirty military boots. Let's just put those on the ground. Okay, there's more. I'm sure there's more up the road, but let's get walking. Oh, hi there. And in the forests. Short blunt skills looking good. We're almost to level 4 just from rocks. That's kind of funny. Speaking of, maybe we should drop this one and get a different rock. What's up, Jess? Hey, Tal. Hey, chat. How's it going? We're on the road. Walking a lonely road. It's gonna be kind of a long road, so we just need to make us the best time we can, since we did get an early start, and then I kind of had to backtrack a bunch to kill those zombies. Is it the only road you've ever known? To some extent, yeah. This is kind of the only road that we've really gone down more than once, so. The only one that I would say is even remotely familiar to us. I have some idea where it goes, though, so. Not 100% certain. Curious how many more zombies are up this way. Clearing the road is nice if we can do it, though, because I think we're going to be either walking or driving this pretty frequently. But it's home to us, and we walk alone. It's true. Do you guys think it's better to, like, sprint and then sit and sprint and then sit, or just keep walking? Ding, 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 ding. I missed the start. You missed the start of the stream. It's 28 minutes in. How dare you? Time to go back to the VOD. Oh, hey, guys. Okay, if I've only alerted one, I don't want to fight the whole group unless there's too many. There might be. This kind of place was a little crowded before. I think they just distributed, like dispersed from here. We're getting good with that. We're getting kind of good with that, dude. Yeah, I'm here. Don't pretend like you don't see me. Don't insult me. Okay. Do we just... Is this the last one? Are you the last one? Because if you are, we can probably kill you, and it's fine. We'll rest afterward. Nope. It's never the last one, is it? It's never that easy. We're getting more winded. Come on. Oh, there's another one. How do they keep materializing? Just one more zombie, dude. Oh, there's one in there, too. I would sit in the chair to rest if I could turn around. That dude's selling food? There's so many zombies in this Project Zomboid game. Has anyone ever stopped to ask, what is a zomboid? Has anyone stopped to consider what on earth is a zomboid? Part zomb, part oid. Are the zombies in this universe canonically called zomboids? Is that part of the lore? Or is it just that we have knowledge of zombies, so because it contains letters that we're familiar with that are partly from the word zombie, we just like, oh yeah, a zomboid. I know what that made up word means because of context clues. Also, it's 3 p.m. It's really hard to catch your breath. She kind of struggles with that. Can we eat something? Please? And get back to the road. I want to check this because you don't know what's here. You know, like I don't know what's here. I'm sure it's spoiled food, but we should loot it. Okay. Mostly going to be rotten produce. Rotten hot dog buns. Rotten black forest cake. Rotten Danish. Stale sweet potato. Wow, it's actually edible. Rotten corn. Sweet potatoes are goated. Just because they last forever. It's crazy. A combination padlock, a dirty rag, a receipt, and a straw. Are these containers? Yeah. And then this radio. Premium tech walkie-talkie. How heavy is this? One. You can attach it to your belt. Is it gonna squawk and get me killed? From my backpack? I'm not going back there because we know there's 100,000 zombies in this area, so that'll be an adventure for a different day. Only if it's on. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if it's on. I don't think it's on, was it? I don't want to have to place it on the ground to find out. We're wasting daylight already. Dude, my circle shrunk by like a significant amount just because we're a bit tense now. Should I go up or right? Because right is like a bunch of empty fields. Up is also a bunch of empty... Maybe we should go up and then try and turn right if there's not too many zombies there. Clean at the river? I'm just gonna have to kill more zombies. There's a river up there too. It's gonna take so long to clean. Plus there could be zombies in the forest. But fighting while completely stressed out is worse also. Wow, how far away am I from the river? I thought I was like right next to it. I try to dodge trees while I'm here. Not because I think they're gonna cut me, but because the rustle, if you can avoid it. Sometimes you can't avoid it like this. The rustle will attract zombies if they're close. Which is kind of crazy if you think of... Oh. Who told me to go wash in the river? Ban that chatter. Ban that chatter. Ban them. Shit. Ban that chatter. I'm serious. Get rid of them. Why do I even re-chat? How am I supposed to turn my back? How am I supposed to turn my back and wash? When there's a zombie right here! What the hell, man? Multiples. Oh, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Now I gotta sit on the ground. We went in a big circle for no reason, no benefit, just wasted an hour and a half in game. Gasoline? What of it? What? What of it? I gotta find somewhere to sleep. It's 5:50 p.m. Looking at chat has been just wasted 2 in-game hours. You're gonna be the reason we get killed and I turn off the stream after 45 minutes. I'm not starting another character today if we die. Nope. I'm taking a 3-day weekend. If we're dead. You won't see me again until Monday. And then I'll be playing a different game. It'll be all your fault. Okay. Well. I don't know if the field is going to be better or worse. Do I just eat a raw sweet potato? H-Star Killer, what are you trying to do? Okay, there's no way the ones following me are gonna be able to see me from this distance. Yeah. These fields look way safer. I don't know if they haven't mobilized here yet, or if there's just no POI for miles around. But this definitely seems better over here. Maybe I can take a look at the map. We have not been here. All right, cool. Let's hop over to the farmland tile. See if we can grab some farm food. And then if we need to sleep in one of these fields, that'd be a good place to do it. Well, the thing is, we're not even inhumanly tired. We're only drowsy right now. It's 7 p.m., which is kind of crazy. That's how good our, like, bed sleep has been. But now we're back to breaking point because of the blood. Is that wild cabbage? Eat the entire cabbage head. Is that a lime tree? Eat a full lime. Have a seat, and let's ponder our next move. Okay, so this is just like uncharted territory. We can be reasonably certain that these two roads connect and that these are where the chickens were. Therefore, it stands to reason that if we can't accomplish anything else, we might be able to accomplish another chicken heist, but we'll have to like sleep here, then go up here. You know, like we'll have to sleep somewhere here before the zombies, because there's points of interest that way. And then we can heist another chicken and walk it back, if nothing else. Now, we know that there's a car with gas, but it's up here, question mark? And it was surrounded by zombies. And we don't know what's over here. Like, there's an interesting road that just kind of dead ends. So I wouldn't mind trying to go north just to see where the zombies start on that side also. Oh no, we're starting to get sad already. It happens so fast. Because of the fear of blood. Oh, well. I think we found the edge of where the zombies don't spawn, so let's not go that way. Deer. We haven't seen deer in ever, dude. I'm not going to be able to hit them with the baseball bat. There's no way. They're just going to run. They're just going to run. But they're here. Do you think you could stealth kill a deer? No, no way. I got +1 tracking though. I don't know how it knows I'm tracking them. Increase the available information on wild animal clues found in search mode and allows smaller clues to be found. So I just keep following them. Am I getting tracking? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it is going up. I'm not an expert, but if I was going to sleep anywhere, it'd probably be over in this field. Or like by these trees. Because I don't see anything over here that looks threatening. The deer seem happy. Not that they're an indicator. I want to explore more, but I guess we can just spend this time foraging and looking for food. We're already getting, like, darkness debuffs. Man, I'm not finding anything. A cockroach. That's it. A flint. A new rock. How long before the zombies start to move over to overtake these fields, though? That's what I want to know. Can't believe there's no zombie patrols out here. Holding it down. Reporting back to the Zombie King, the God Emperor. Normally we see him all over the place. But yeah, we got like a 40% debuff. Clothing effect minus 2.5%. Is it just being bloody or like what clothing, I wonder? Or like the helmet. Maybe it's the helmet vision reduction. No. Tainted apparel. Probably. Okay, well, we didn't find anything here, so maybe we just sit and wait and go to bed. I think this seems like an okay spot to just sleep because we walked up and down, didn't see anybody. We've already eaten all of our scavenged food except for a raw sweet potato. All right, I'm scared about this walkie-talkie. I'm gonna try placing it on the ground. It's definitely off. Okay, we can't sleep on the ground until we are like inhumanly tired, so now we chill. Zombergs! What's up, Elpin? Elpinor Grande. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the sub. Zomboid, let's go! Let's go! I just saw the rabbit clip. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Is this part of a challenge? What do you mean a challenge? I'm playing in such a way so as to challenge myself. I just made custom sandbox settings that I thought looked cool. The rabbit clip. Don't know what you're talking about. Are there limitations on the playstyle? Well, I mean, I'm playing 16 times zombies for like the first time, basically. Or at least this is the first character that's made it past the first 2 weeks. So that alone is challenging enough for me. Max zombie spawns. I have animals not spawning always. Farm animals only spawn often instead of always. So we're trying to find farms that actually have animals. And then I just picked the character that had some okay foraging skills, but as we found, foraging does not do enough to actually keep your character alive. Even if you have level 10 foraging, it doesn't matter. You'll still die unless you get other food sources. Did the chicken lay any eggs? Yeah, the chicken lays like roughly an egg a day. Maybe not quite that much. I also have all my animal pregnancy settings turned back to normal. And egg hatching back to normal and all that. But we are playing as a former ranger who is cowardly, has a fear of blood, prone to illness, claustrophobic, which has been particularly tough, but I think we sort of come to a point of quote-unquote overcoming it. Slow reading, but outdoorsy, can do some carving with whittler, herbalist, and gymnast, but we're emaciated and trying to not starve to death. Recently gained about 8 kilograms. We got down to 39, so it's been very desperate. Because we cannot go into towns or cities. Tomorrow's going to be even harder because we're going to be depressed from the blood. And I sort of just have to sit here. There we go. No? Kind of have to... This is going to be really awkward. Because she's not getting inhumanly tired because her sleep was just simply too good. So we're just sitting here getting hungry, unable to sleep, and more depressed. And the sun's going to come up in 3 hours. And we'll probably sleep till 3 p.m. So it's going to be very stupid. There we go, finally. Well, we just woke up after 2 hours instead of actually sleeping. So now I'm stuck here. I should probably just stay until we get inhumanly tired again, but now I have to eat. It's getting a bit chilly outside. How do you see your, yeah, it's 38 degrees. It's pretty cold. The deer are still here. And she's gonna get hungrier too. What is that? Eggs? Wild eggs? Man, leave the home area not even once, you know? Not even once. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring a thing. A hold plank. Could make another one, but it's a huge pain. The biggest thing right now is just getting some food. Tomatoes. Bam. On cue. That'll help, because I imagine we could just build a fire, sleep next to the fire, and that'll probably help the ambient temperature quite a bit. But the trick is, to do that, I have to have 2 logs. Which I'd rather not chop, so it didn't make noise. Like, this one would work. And then you could turn that into a drill plank. with a crafting table. In this case, it's going to be pretty hard to find a large rock way out here, and crafting your own is very difficult. Let me think. Because, yeah, it's not going to be easy to sleep when the temperatures are so low. But she's not really feeling like quote-unquote cold anymore. Because I assume as the sun comes up, the temp will go up. I think she could just, like, hit absolute minimum before. I see plenty of logs out here. I just don't see like a large rock that could function as a crafting surface. And making your own is not easy. It would have to be a chopping block. I don't have a hacksaw. A chopping block would work if you had a saw. That'd be your easiest one. Yeah, need a saw. That's what I said. Thank you for repeating me. Okay, there's our friends. I think they are mobilizing into the fields at this point. Well, we're inhumanly tired again. I wouldn't mind attempting another sleep, but preferably further away from them. And if we wake up at night, so be it. No one said it was going to be easy. Five rose hips, pretty cool. But yeah, the inhumanly tired loop is bad because it means we will not be able to kill almost a single zombie, and also our field of vision is going to be very narrow. Very narrow. Which doesn't make it easy for us to do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep again, like right here. Good night. And whenever I'm awake. Fantastic. And it's raining. And I have neck pain. Bruh. Well, I'm giving up on the hope of sleep. Okay, I think I'm giving up on the hope of sleep. Let's just go. Zombies this way, zombies that way. I think we're just gonna have to thread the needle. Zombies should be moving east to west that are around us after that. Rock. Okay. This forest is a little sketchy. The field's a little sketchy. Perhaps we should just take the field wide around them. Why is there a corkscrew here? Okay. Do we have a corkscrew? Or is that the first one? Second you forged? Do we already have one? No, I don't remember. I guess we haven't had a use for it yet, have we? Oh. Fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Or at least not from this direction, man. They freaking love the fields. And the forests. I don't know if we're, probably better off just taking it wide around. If it wasn't, like, I feel like the director's out to get us right now. Because the rain is low-key really bad because it's just hurting our forgeability even more than it already is. So I kind of need to keep finding food while we're walking, and then the gunshots and the rain and the cold and everything just conspiring to keep us, if we're keeping me from sleeping, and if I'm not sleeping, I should be forging, and it's harder to forge too, so it's just like very, very stacked against us. Oh my god, they're way out here. I don't even think that there's a point of interest here. They've just spread so far. Like, there's nothing out here. Except this field in zombies, apparently. And I can't find a damn thing on the ground. Maybe we should go like east here. See if we can actually get to the river without zombies being there, and then clean up. Because at least that'll start helping Breaking Point. And then just try and avoid combat from that point on. That may be our best. We can't be that bloody, can I guess we can. Doesn't take much. My knee pad's bloody. My helmet's bloody. There's the river right there. We haven't found a single item on the ground on that whole, like, walk over. The weather effect isn't even that bad. I think it's just all the other effects. I love this river because there's no forest next to it, so I can actually see that there's no zombies around, which is great. And there's no one on the other side. Yeah, this is actually like a nice spot. Okay, wash yourself. In the rain. It feels silly to be taking a bath in the rain, but it is what it is. Wash my rock. Wash my kitchen knife. And my baseball bat. And my knee pads. Don't forget to wash your rock. That knee pad's especially bloody. And my jacket. And my boots. And my vest. And my helmet. And my gloves. I wish you could just click wash all bloody things. That way it wouldn't wash the things that don't need to be washed. There's only like 2, but still. That's not bloody, that's not bloody, that's not bloody. All right, we're good. Taking a fully clothed bath in the rain. But it's dirty, yeah, who cares? It's already 4:30 p.m., man. Our whole day was just spent trying to figure out how to sleep. That's good, at least. I think this is the cow field we drove in when we took a quick trip in here with the car, if I remember correctly. And we kind of cruised around looking to see if there were any cows in here. Ooh. Lots of stuff. Wait, why did the one... Oh. It disappeared. Is that a wild mango? Wild Kentucky mangoes? Kentucky kind of got it all, though. And an egg? I got more eggs from, foraging out here. I just got an error. Also, is that a squirrel? What is that? A dead squirrel? Where did you put that? Are you holding it? Where did it go? What the heck? Chat, where is it? Maybe that was the error. Perhaps that was the error. We're already inhumanly tired at 5:20. Let's take, don't we have antidepressants? Let's take those. Now that we're clean, and just don't fight unless we have to. That one of these rocks will work as a crafting surface. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. So like if I wanted to make a campfire, one of these big rocks would let me do that. You've been visited by the phantom squirrel. I don't know if I should make a run for the chicken today or wait until the sun comes up tomorrow because it's 5:50. I don't want to get stuck out here in the dark, and it's going to be dark in like 4 or 5 hours, which goes by pretty fast in Zomboid. And we're coming up on the zombies location now. I think I'm just going to go for the chicken. I don't know if I should do it now or tomorrow. I would also accept finding a bunch of cows, one of them being pregnant or recently having had a baby. That would also be good. Yeah, the chickens are just up here. The problem is there's a lot of zombies. And there's also a lot of chickens. There's like 3 or 4 coops, actually. And they probably have eggs in them, so if we could loot them too, that'd be great, but it takes a while to loot the eggs. Oh, hey guys. Okay, so we've kind of found the edge. A little early, in my opinion. We probably don't want to go up this way because of this POI. Do we want to just go around the right? Man, it'd be so cool to come across a cow out here just hanging out. Pine cones? I don't need that. All right, do I think I'm far enough away to just walk instead of crouch now? Probably. How does it get late so fast? Ooh, cabbage. Be amazing if we came across another one of those just random gardens that had all the like potatoes and stuff. Oh man, we're so close. I feel like we at least peek and see how many zombies there are and then maybe make a tactical retreat. Or we YOLO. Those are the 2 options. Uh-oh, I felt the game lag. That's not good. I don't like that. That means bad things. Okay, there's the first one on the north. Loading in chunks and not zombies, please. Okay, I remember walking this before. I wish we weren't inhumanly tired, so I had a better vision cone. All right, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak past this. Right? There's no way. I feel like I have to go. I feel like I have to go. Eat a lemon. And we just have to go. I have a chicken. Is it an adult chicken? Leghorn hen. I have a chicken. Oh my god, why are they arrayed so perfectly here? It's gonna take... I can't carry more than one. And I don't want a rooster because it's gonna take a long time. To make the babies. I'd rather have eggs. Am I still carrying the chicken? Yes. Okay, you might be wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm making plays. No, I'm not. Shit. There's just too many. There's just... I want the eggs. There's too many. They know. They're guarding the damn chicken coops. I'm like a wolf. I'm like a fox trying to get the eggs. I need food now. I can't afford to wait for 1 egg per day. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It's getting dark. We gotta get out of here. Okay, now we know that there's no zombies to the south, so we just burn out of breath. And, just create distance. Okay. They'll probably have stopped following at this point. I'm like pretty confident there's no chickens down here. It's gonna get cold though, man. I don't know how I'm gonna even sleep tonight. I can't do anything because I'm holding this chicken. Cuddle the chicken for warmth. It's the only play. I highly doubt we're going to be able to sleep unless it's not as cold as last night, but I'm just going to keep going. You know, well, maybe I should just take the W that I have and go home. Maybe I should just take the W and go home. I want, like, if we could just get a stockpile of eggs, those hutches are going to be loaded. The other option is drop the chicken inside of this fenced area, then come back and find it on the way out. Like, sleep over here, you know what I'm saying? If I can. Drop the chicken in here. It's inside of a big fence. Go back up, get a bunch of eggs, come back down, pick up the chicken and go. Or just start moving all the chickens from up there down to here and then ferry them, you know, like boom, boom, then boom, boom, home, right? I don't know. There's no way the zombies follow me this far. Something, something, bird in the hand. It's true. All right, I don't know if we'll be able to sleep like this in the rain. She's getting spoiled, sleeping in a bed with a roof. I don't even know if you can sleep with a chicken in your hand, but if you can't, it's inside of a fence, so. At least we'll get a little rest and fast forward a little bit. Okay, this actually went better than I expected it. Okay, you can wake up now. That went way better than I thought, actually. And we still have the chicken. It is cold, though, and we are a bit wet. Okay, what to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. You know what I mean? Like, what? Do I go home? Or do I go back? My vote is going home with the chicken. I mean, you could argue that the faster we get the chicken home, the faster it starts laying eggs for us. We need to come back up here, though. Can you pick stuff up while holding the chicken? Yeah. Chat thinks this is a democracy. I'm warming up to the chicken relay. Yeah, my only fear is that this is a really big field and the chickens will wander, and then I'll have to wander the entire field to find them. If it was a smaller, confined area, I think I would do the chicken relay and just start, like, try to get all the chickens in a small, empty area. But I would have to chase them down. Kintaro, thank you for the 9 months sub. What's up, Kintaro? And also Make One B, welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. Okay, we can pretty much go, I think, straight west. Look for food on the way. We might need to see if we have any winter clothes. Honestly, slight wind chill's not the worst. Like, we do have reasonable clothes. Ginseng is always nice. Because I've got the hunting jacket, which has like 40% insulation. The hunting vest, so my core has pretty good insulation. The vest is like 75% insulation or something. A t-shirt. The overalls on top of that, so my arms and like legs might be a little chilly. But the work boots have max insulation, so feet are good. Feet are good, and like torso is good. Head, probably a little cold. And then arms, maybe a little cold. And then we have, do we have gloves? Yeah, we have leather gloves, so our hands are actually also nice and insulated. So we're decently clothed already. I think we could use some kind of like head cover and maybe like a something besides a t-shirt. Also long johns would be an upgrade. for undies. We got dirty socks. How do socks not have more insulation? Just because they're like low cut? Oh, hey guys. Didn't see you up there. How about I just don't bump into you? Yeah, I need to find like a better route. I feel like there's like this section up ahead I just have to power walk through. There's zombies and I don't even know where the zombies in these fields came from, actually. Because like the fields we were just in, empty. The one that I slept in, empty. Right? Where are these guys coming from? Maybe something here. My thoughts are like something like right in here. Because they didn't come from the river. That's for sure. These are the zombie fields. This is where they grow. This is where they call their home. Okay, just hold left. Two chickens plus mushrooms is a start. 3 chickens is probably like close to break even. 4 is like ideal, I think. 2 is like help keep us off death's door. Maybe. I don't know. I remember from my previous character, I don't feel like the game valued me eating eggs that much. It didn't seem like we were gaining much from that. Imagine if I could hunt these deer. Do we have food? Besides ginseng? Can't find anything. I don't want to eat raw eggs. It's been nonstop rain. Eggs are low-calorie foods as far as the game is concerned. The game really isn't concerned with calories. It seems like in Build 42, it's concerned with protein. And real-life eggs have a lot of protein. Because once we started eating rabbit, instantly gaining health. Just shooting up. We were gaining like a kilogram a day off of just rabbit. It was like at least 0.75 kilograms a day. Hello, zombies. One zombie? Where are your friends? Pine cones? Great. Only bugs. We have a negative 28% from the weather, but it is farmland. I guess I could search specifically for crops and make that pop up more consistently. Okay, so here are my friends. Have you played Prey? Nope. I have not played Prey. Once we get across this little area, here's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm worried about zombies following me to this choke point, and then I have to kill them the next time through, I guess. But it depends on if they see me here. I got a couple wild eggs. Oh, multiple wild eggs. Okay, so we are bringing some food back. Besides just the chicken. Got like 7 total eggs, a sweet potato, and some ginseng. And that's it. How about focused mushrooms? We're back on the lonely road. There's some mushrooms. Poisonous? Come on, man. I guess I can keep them for composting. What are wild eggs? They're wild eggs. I don't know. Quail or something. Some animal was just like, I don't know what's happening. There's eggs. I'm out. Peace. It wouldn't be bad if we could, like, bring this table home to put outside. That would actually be nice. It's a bit of a walk. And I'm already overloaded. So probably not a great idea yet. But I do think like a nice fold-out table could look good outside. Put some stuff, put some tools on it and whatnot. Kentucky iguana eggs. Okay, maybe we do a little sprinting to make some time. I'll be curious to see how many, if any, eggs are waiting for us in the hutch. I'm gonna guess 2. That's my guess. What the heck is that? Is that a dishcloth? That is a dish towel. Okay, I mean, you can actually use that to clean stuff. So, I don't know if we had one before. Clean the blood off the walls. Frog? Dinner is served. Frog, egg, and whatever else we can find, stir fry. It's gonna be good stuff. Is there a way to intentionally search for frog? Animals? That's gotta be considered animals. Okay, but that's gonna include like slugs too, so the amount of things that we find that we don't want to eat will also raise. Yeah, I feel like frog is the only edible one, because dead squirrel could have been, but it had an error that made it vanish. Like, squirrel or frog would be something for sure. Oh, what up? I kind of have to kill you, actually. I don't want to. But you shouldn't be here. Oh, the boots. My chicken! Chicken, no! Where did these dudes in the forest come from? They're just lurking. Okay, there's another one there. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to go home. I'll fight these dudes later. I thought we cleared all this. Deploy chicken distraction technique. Okay, here's the bridge. Here's the work we've done so far today. Chad, if you're ever in a situation like this, tie the chicken legs up so it can't run. Huh, it's a good idea. If only I had some twine. Wait a second. If I had material that could tie a chicken's legs together, I could probably fish. Be a great idea. I wish you could gather shoelaces. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you could make a fishing line out of shoelaces for sure. Like just tie them together in knots and such. It wouldn't be good to tie their legs. Best option would be to put a small shirt over them to keep their wings down so they stay subdued. What if I just stuffed it into my duffel bag and left a tiny hole for it to get air in the zipper? And then just clean up the chicken poop later. All right, Chad, it's time for your quad hourly chat correction. I think I found a way to make twine without twine. All it takes is level 5 carpentry and flax. Interesting, Dragobot, interesting. Let me ask you something. Did you look at what else it needs? Go ahead and time yourself out for 30 minutes. I thought the crafting station only needed plank, nails, and level 5 carpentry. Small plant drying rack needs twine. Large leather drying rack needs twine. This needs twine, and that needs twine. I wasn't looking at the drying rack. Okay, so how do you get the flax to put on the other construction? Because we have a scutching board for rippled flax, right? And, oh, hang on, let me see. The scutching board used to scutch rippled flax. And then to get rippled flax, I believe you have to use a drying rack. Because you can craft hemp that has to be scutched. The hemp must be scutched. So we actually can't get flax because we don't have flax, but we do have hemp because we can pick it up off the ground. But when we tried earlier, we couldn't use the scutching board. However, I'm open to trying it again. But it won't be with... We don't have flax, though. I believe you have to grow flax. People happy back home. No, don't climb the... Why did you do that? Show off. Chicken, you have a new friend. Parkour. Parkour. We have 3 eggs inside the hutch. Wowee. Wowee. And now we have 2 little chickies. Two little chickies in the yard. Let's check on the first one. Well-fed, thirsty. Okay. Well, this is the first time we've actually seen thirsty. So they do drink. Now, I can actually make a trough. It is going to take nails. What we learned is that the long and the short trough have the same carry capacity. Which is kind of funny to me. So, like, you actually save planks by making the short trough. So I'm just going to do that. I like the long trough, though, for... I'm going to make it for aesthetic purposes for the cows, if we ever get any. But I feel like for chickens, this is fine. All right, let's get that chicken some water. Seems important. And we need to get some food. She needs a lot. She needs many things. She needs many things. Let's start with getting them water. If that chicken dies, I will be upset. So. How did you get build 42 to run? I don't know. I just switched it to unstable and turned it on. You probably have, you might have mods installed that aren't compatible with it. You probably need to uninstall those. I think it just takes I think it just takes a little while to get thirsty so that it doesn't just die instantly on you. Plus, I think it can drink out of puddles on the ground, or it should be able to. Okay, luckily we've been deconstructing stuff for nails so that we can make this short feeding trough. Here you go. This is going to be the water and food, or food and water? Wait. Let's do water on this side. Of course, it just stopped raining, so that would have just filled up automatically. I'll just use the bucket to fill it up. Chat, why can I play a video game about doing yard work but not actually do yard work? Because yard work sucks. Think about it like this. If you could control a robot from your computer to make the robot do yard work with your keyboard and mouse, you would do that, right? You wouldn't actually go out and do it yourself. So it's kind of like that, except in this case, it doesn't actually accomplish anything. All right, we got water for you. 10,000 milliliters, and it's actually going over to drink, question mark? Yes, yes it is. It's thirsty. It's so thirsty. Not thirsty anymore? Okay, we just went to go drink. Excellent. Now that it's got some food, let's get, or now it's got some water, let's get some food. Oh, we actually have food in here. It's just a bit stale. And then we can cook more. I don't know why I'm carrying this plank. To build. Stir fry. Do we have no good mushrooms? This is unbelievable. Hold on. I refuse to accept this reality. Do crops ever grow if you have a mod to fix them? They take time. Lots of time. Oh. Oh. Why you gotta do me like that? To the east as well is unfortunate. I don't think that there's gonna be that, like, there can't be that many zombies left to the west because we've killed 500 of them. So they might start following the river down, maybe. That would be how I expect to find them. I'm gonna try and find some mushrooms real quick. That way we have a little bit more filler for the dishes so we don't eat all the eggs immediately. Someone just died. Do you think that was their last stand as the zombies overtook them? I thought it was me killing them. Yeah, they're bugged. You need a mod made by one of our chatters on the Steam Workshop, B42 Farming Fix. I've got the link to it somewhere. Once I am not walking around looking for mushrooms, I'll get the link. Now, the rest of my plants died because I planted plants that were out of season. Not knowing they were out of season. I mean, plants still have a chance to die in game, right? The mod doesn't make them all grow. Your low foraging skill, you have a not insignificant chance for plants to be dead no matter what anyways. So it doesn't just guarantee things grow. It just guarantees things have the normal probabilities to grow. And then if you can get higher agriculture skill, then I think that chance goes up. Man, I can't find a single mushroom. No mushrooms in October, Sag? Pretty much. We've only found poison ones. There's poison ones too. Well, we have a better chance to find some forager stuff now because we just got level 9 foraging. And sticks. Okay. Mushrooms, nopers, mango, grapefruit. It was a grapefruit and habanero. Well, it's not exactly mushrooms, but I'll take it. All right, let's get the fire started before it gets too dark. It is nice to be home. I do like our home now. Feels good. All right, let me get the poison mushrooms out so I don't accidentally use them in the recipe. That would be really embarrassing. I need to cut these bushes and clean up the yard. We're doing what we can do. Oh, we do have a few mushrooms. Did I have those the whole time, or did I just find them? Whoops. Okay, egg. Precious eggs. Mushroom. Let's go wild eggs. 2 different types of eggs. And then another mushroom portion. And then the habanero for some seasoning. And the mallow for some greens. You know what else we need to do? We need to start stockpiling some logs for the fireplace inside. And get some log bundles in here. In case it gets cold. When foraging, do you need to pick up to get the XP? It's both. Finding and picking up is both XP. But picking up takes work and tiredness. It feels like you get more from gathering them than you do from finding them. Actually, I might need that saw again in a minute. A dish towel, corkscrew. Got this random walkie-talkie. Put it on top of this box, I guess, for now. Just because it looks cool. We're gonna sleep good tonight. Man, look at that crack forming in the house. It's scary. All right, here's the mod that I said I would link. Boom. There you go. All for you. Do 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 do. I'm sure it's fine having logs crack in half like that. Yeah, I feel like a log cabin, for that crack to have formed, would take a very weird situation. Like, those are a bunch of separate logs. You know what I'm saying? That's not one consecutive wall. And also crazy long time or insane weather. They're stucco logs. You built it over a sinkhole. Egg and mushroom stir fry. Ding, 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 ding. We're gonna have to eat a bunch of that, actually. So let's just start chowing down. Because I think we're back to losing weight. Yeah, we've lost 2 kilograms already. It happens so fast. How does it happen so fast? Okay, just eat the whole thing then. I was trying to kind of gauge how much it was filling us up. Isn't it vines? I think it's vine. I assumed it was vines. Chat, those are, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Those are cracks in the wall, man. These? This is ivy. This is a crack in the wall. Chat needs glasses. I think chat needs glasses. Absolutely. Chat for sure needs glasses. All right, egg time. Nah, a crack wouldn't develop on logs running horizontal like that. That is some vine. Local chatter, who's a first-time chatter, this is a video game and not real life. Okay? I don't know if you knew that. I realize the graphics are incredibly realistic, but in the context of this virtual reality that we are currently experiencing, this is just like any other wall in the game, just with a different texture on it. I know that's going to blow your mind. What? I just don't understand how some of you are so confidently stupid. I take that back. Some of you are also unconfidently stupid. We have sweet potato too. Stale mushroom. Wood cracks like that in Minecraft, it's gotta be true. Double down, double down, double down, triple down. Quadruple down. But yes, it is deteriorating. The house is, I don't even know if it's actually deteriorating. I wonder how much of it is just a visual facade. The houses actually like lose HP over time. I think it just makes it look that way. I don't think it actually loses HP. It's also only been a couple months, right? July, August, September. We're almost at 3 months. I doubled the time for full overgrowth speed, I think. But it kind of feels like everything's starting to overgrow already. Like the trees and the bushes are starting to go in everywhere. How many months was your the first character? I want to say it was like 4. We definitely made it to November, and we saw the first snow. So we're actually, knock on wood, we're catching up, dude. We're catching up. We were just shy of Halloween? No, we made it to November. It snowed. Am I hallucinating? Why am I hallucinating? Death by right click. I didn't die there. I got bit. We didn't insta-die on the 27th. We stayed alive for days after that. I'm about to ban a chatter. Hold on. Now I have to go find the VOD. Died on 10/28, confirmed. Okay. No, yeah, I think we died on the 28th. So we didn't quite make it to November. Off by 1 day. Anyway, this is what's wrong with chat, okay? Because you're wrong by 1 day, I'm wrong by 3 days. But because of your insane desire to be technically correct at all times, when a chatter goes, hey, how long did your last character make it? And I go, we made it about 4 months. And we saw the first snow of November, and you go, don't think so. You almost got away with that one, pulling the wool over my eyes. But I know, you died on the 27th. Ignore the fact that I am also technically wrong. And no one actually remembers because this detail doesn't matter. And it took a second chatter and me looking to confirm that for no reason. Because again, it doesn't matter. We made it about 4 months. Close to 4 months. This is why I have started to ignore all question chat. Any question in chat will be ignored from this point on.
My liege, a new
No.
sub for your collect.
I don't want these. That's for sucking up, okay? Stop sucking up. All right, we need to go to bed. He hates interaction. I just want to.
This is the Sound Redemption.
I just want to play. No. Silence. Extra silence. You guys are in timeout. And you're going to be in timeout until I remember to push the button again. Now I can finally know peace. All right, we need to make another breakfast. Ah, this is so nice. This is so nice. I like this. I think this should be implemented Twitch-wide on a large scale. I think it should be the default, and streamers should have to turn it off. The only change I would make is to allow better Twitch TV emotes through. That would be the only change. That's the only unfortunate side effect of this whole thing. Why are we at 45? I don't know if eggs are going to have any net gain here or not. The only text messages allowed are via subscription messages. They should make a version of streaming where you just play the game on your own without anyone watching or chatting. They already do. It's called Person Who Sits in Community Discord Channel with their stream in Discord turned on, but they're the only person inside that chat room. We're gonna wait. Did I just eat this raw? Yeah, I just ate raw egg. Look what I did. Just wanted to listen. It's like look when you're making cookies, okay? And you have to get a little spoon and taste it before you cook it, right? To make sure that it tastes good. I was just taking a little bite just to see if it was gonna hold up. Every chef needs to sample while they cook. That's how you know if you need more seasonings. More, in this case, more habanero. Chad, this is so nice. I'm enjoying all of your many different emotes. You have so many. Would you guys go insane if I left it on, started a whole stream on emote only and never turned it off for like a whole stream for 8 straight hours? Or would that like enhance the experience? Let's check the hutch. 1 egg. You guys are gonna have to try harder than that. I need to go get you a friend, is the problem. It's 8:20 a.m. I think we need to make another trip. But if we're gonna go specifically for a chicken, then we shouldn't take all the extra stuff. That way we don't get so encumbered. Which might mean leaving the bucket. and the hammer and the screwdriver. At a minimum. I think you keep the gas can. I don't know. I'm too scared that I'm gonna run into a random cow and not have anything to put the milk in. That's my fear. Okay, breakfast is served. Let's put this watch up. Fill up our water. And I think we're ready to go back out. We can't just stay here. Full to bursting. You say that, and yet I think we take the stale grapefruit and the last mushroom. Yeah, weight's still trending down even with the eggs. Are the eggs just bait? I feel like the eggs might just be bait. Dude, E should not be climb over the parkour wall. Like, it's open the door, not climb the wall. Why? It's the same button. Do we have, like, are we dirty? Do we have blood? I'm trying to figure out if we're stressed for a reason. A little bit. The overalls have a little bit of blood. Let's just wash everything real quick. I need to get walking. It's already like 10 a.m. All right, that should be good. Because tents went away. Should I bring a notched plank for a fire? I think we're just going to deal with it. All right, Chad. Here you go. Wapaloosa, thank you for the 26 months. I agree with your sentiment. Smilef says E. Thank you for the E sub. I appreciate the prime. Professor Provolone, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy fish paste, Grindelhofen, Sharkies, Beesmum, and Big Folklore. And Mr. Champ, how are you? Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome. Circa for 21 months as well. What's up, Circa? And I saw Kentaro. Thank you, Kentaro, for slubbing. All right, I'm going to be right back. You guys are free. And listen to this whilst I'm gone. There we go. Put us back. Put us back. Send them back. No. Okay. I got the fanciest Coca-Cola ever. I got one of the big square ice cubes that is normally reserved for whiskey. Okay, we're doing this for sure. For my own sanity. And then whiskey and Coke hold the whiskey. That is what it is, yeah. I guess I could put whiskey in there. Nothing's really stopping me, but I don't think whiskey and Coke Zero is like a good flavor. I need some regular Coke. This is Coke Zero. Did you end up getting the chicken's gas? No gas, yes chicken. We have two. We just went back to get a chicken. Now we're going to go back and get another chicken. Slash whatever else we can find while we're up there. Time for a chicken run. I'm gonna eat this grapefruit before it spoils. Like, I know where gas is, it's just completely inundated with zombies. I don't think the eggs are going to be enough to sustain us, but I'd rather have some food than no food. And then if you got real desperate, you could eat the chicken. I would like to make an attempt at, the problem is, even if we got gas, this car just, like, sucks. So we'd only be able to use it for emergencies anyway. It literally took a third of a tank of gas just to drive like a short distance up there and then back. So I think the gas tank's damaged or something, or it's just the car sucks. Or both. What is that? A peach? Oh, dude, wild peach. Sick, dude. I don't think we found that yet. We recently leveled up to level 9 foraging. I haven't looked to see what if we can find it, like search for anything else specifically. Animals, berries, yeah, those are all standard. Vegetable, fruit, crop, mushroom, insects? Could we search specifically for insects before? Maybe? Medicinal plants. Yep. Wild plants. Yep. Firewood stones, trash. I don't remember when medicinal plants became unlocked as something specific as opposed to wild plants. Because wasn't there wild plants before? There still are. Yeah, we just found a whole bunch of stuff. Have a mushroom or two. This is the path we've been working on clearing so we can make this run. a few times. We drove it twice. There and back, but that used up pretty much all the gas. So now we walk. We have like probably enough gas to get down to the end of the dirt drive, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't think mushrooms do anything. Chad, do mushrooms have any nutritional value in real life? Zomboid has me questioning why they exist. I know, it was a joke. It was a rhetorical question, but thank you. Who's here? If I have to kill a zombie, then I'm gonna have to clean. It's probably better just to either, I don't know. I do want the road to be clear, but I want my sanity more. Because if she starts getting bloody, she's gonna start getting stressed. If she starts getting stressed, she's gonna start getting depressed. If she starts getting depressed, we have a, oh. Where did these dudes come from? Were they here before? Oh, this guy's cutting me off. Genius. Were these guys here before? I don't think so, right? Maybe I do need to do some fighting. They're migrating. They seem like they're migrating west to east. Was there a meta event since we've woken up? Because I thought that was last night. Like, they don't normally stick around that long. Well, this road just got a little busier. Because the fruit stand was like kind of chill yesterday. Oh man, that's we're not gonna stay here and fight. No way. No. That's a problem for future me for sure. Oh man, one of those gunshots must have done something. This path got like way more dangerous. I wonder why. Like, I feel like the gunshot wouldn't do this much. And I guess they are just super dense in the forest right there. Like, I could stick around and at least try to kill some of them. But then there could be more in the forest below me. Maybe I should just kill the ones that are the most persistent. Whoops. Because, like, the fast movers are just going to be annoying. How good is a baseball bat right now? 65% durability, maybe. Okay. Let's eat some. We got 14 ginseng. Let's use a little bit of that. I find it hilarious that you guys so good at the rock that the other weapons are just worse. Well, the other weapons are better if you, in my opinion, if you want to like... If I want to ground pound them, then I think it's the rock or bust for us right now, but attacking them on the move, like, we're still not nearly as good. I don't trust swinging while backstepping, I guess, like I did with the baseball bat. Maybe it is okay to do. Like, the baseball bat could kind of kill them without having to knock them down first, which was very nice. Maybe the rock is capable of that, but it doesn't feel like it. We'll just have some chow. Got a peach. Power walking through, getting a little drowsy at 3 p.m. already somehow. Be nice if we could somehow make it up there before nightfall, kind of optimize our time. Because we got stuck out here at dark last time and it wasn't very fun. Because we had to figure out how to sleep, and then we couldn't sleep, and then we became super... Okay. They're moving into the field. I'm in their turf. They freaking love the field. Dude, why are you guys here, man? Where are you coming from? Oh, okay. Where are all of you coming from? What? What, didn't we walk this field and it was like empty? On the way home? When we had the chicken? They mobilized so fast. That's the thing that gets me. Like, how is it so responsive? $16x with the migration and rally settings are it's kind of crazy, man. Let me see where I am on the map. I'm pretty sure this is the way we went through before. Umenyeza. The problem isn't that there's a lot of zombies. The problem is that they split into equidistant groups of the same size. And perfectly space out across empty fields for some reason. Just like always empty fields. Okay, I don't know if they've made it to this one yet. So I think what we need to do is catch our breath up here. And then make the sprint in, try to grab a chicken and get out. Because I think the southeast side is still pretty barren of zombies, which is good. And if we can just get back here before dark, then we can just sleep kind of like what we did last time. In and out, no problem. Somewhere up here. This is as good a place as any to sit down. And enjoy the sights. Okay. The thing is, once you catch your breath, you still need to sit for like a little bit longer because there's an invisible threshold. Where if you just do a little bit more work afterward, you're just going to get more tired. So I'm going to give it just another extra minute or two. There we go. Try and get it down a little more. We have 11 ginseng, which is also good for this. But I need to try and preserve that for when we actually have the chicken and we are fleeing the scene. I think like 3 hens and a rooster is a reasonable starting place. So I'm going to get the 3rd hen this time. That way we have like a fairly consistent egg supply. I think the eggs are going to take a very long time to hatch for us. Like, I need to eat them all. We're not going to have extra that can hatch. How many chickens can be carried? 1. 1 chicken, unless you have an animal trailer. So another thing that's tiring my character out is the foraging. So maybe if we just don't forage right now, then we can kind of preserve that energy. I think we should be able to get in there and get out before night. I think. We have about 4 or 5 hours? We have about 5 in-game hours. And we're already a bit tired. Okay, it's pretty much straight up from here. And then we'll start bumping into the zombies that are hanging outside that we've been inadvertently luring down. Animal trailers scare me. I've yet to bring something alive in it. Do you forget them in the back? And then they starve to death? Or what? Because we used one previously in a different run and it didn't have any problems with it. When I put a cow into a trailer, it died instantly. What? That's a weird bug. Were you driving like a maniac? I've tipped over 2 animal trailers from turning too hard. You guys are driving crazy. Okay. Time to put your running shoes on. I just gotta watch out for these dudes at the corner. Preemptively eat some ginseng and off to the races. Where are the chickens? That is a rooster. Okay, got a red hen. I'm gonna go for it, dude. Going for it. God damn it, where's the thing? I know there's a zombie coming. Hurry, hurry. No eggs. Did we loot the kitchen in this house, or did I panic and I couldn't get to it? I'll come back in. I'm gonna get the chicken on the way out. I know. Oh, there's people around it now. We never got in because of the door. Okay, not worth. Oh yeah, the door's open. Whoops. Okay, got a hen. Now we leave. I'm going. Chicken in tow still. Rhode Island red hen. Yep, chicken in tow. And then we should just go straight south from here. All right. Yeah, I want that front door is open on the house if we can get in there. It's definitely possible to get in there. There's not that many zombies. There's like a bunch of zombies, but it's not like we haven't handled more than that before. I also managed to snatch 13 eggs, which I feel like is pretty good. "13 eggs and a chicken for the road." Now, how long do you have to wait before you can tell if a egg is fertilized? Like, does it labels it with fertilized after enough time passes, I think? Right now, I'm trying to get some more distance before the sun goes down completely. Okay, when did I start bumping into zombies? Like this field or this field? I think we can go down left and then sleep before we go to the other field. Do you have to feed the chickens? I think they just eat stuff in the grass. I haven't known. You have to definitely give them water. But we'll keep an eye on them and find out. Okay, we're already inhumanly tired, so we can honestly go to sleep whenever we feel safe. I don't know. Open fields, I never feel safe. But forests, equal. I don't feel safe in the forest either. At least in the field, I can see. In the forest, you can't see. They could be right next to you. So I'd take my chances in the field. But it has to be pretty far away from their current little guard zones. This is where I slept last time, too. Like, same spot. And it seemed pretty reasonable, so... Crouch down, and good night. And it's cold. 5 a.m. wake-up time. Check for zombies. Good enough for me. Perfect timing. Have some breakfast. And let's go. Okay, round 2 is going to be all the new zombies in the field that we passed on the way in that were not there before. We also have a little bit of blood on us, so maybe I can just swing down here and clean that up real quick. Okay, what do we do after... The question is, after we get the 3rd hen back home... Do we make one last trip, or do we start trying to find other things and other solutions? What the heck is that? A fire poker? A fireplace poker. Tool/weapon. Which is right in the middle of the road. Like, should we stay on the chicken quest, or should we swap objectives, I guess? What are the other objectives? Find a cow, find milk, find other loot, find twine. I'm just not convinced from our previous character that we can gain weight off of eggs. I think that they might help slow it, at least. They could have twine in that house that we were just at, that's true. I think if we can find twine, that's the real game changer right there. Okay, that'll fix the stress. The only benefit to the zombies spacing out is they leave their initial area as they distribute, and so it makes their former homes less heavily defended and more lootable. So that's pretty much the main advantage, I guess. I keep wanting to swap back to rock, but then I have to remind myself, you can't do that. You are holding chicken. Do not swap back to rock. Twineless. Streamer is twineless. It's true, though. The amount of twine that we need is like 4 to 6. That seems like a lot, because then we can make our own after that point, theoretically. I don't know if this small rack is good enough for hemp. It might be. If it is, then we need 4. But I don't know how we're going to find 4 twine. I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to find 1 twine, then we're going to make 1 fishing rod, and then it's going to break after catching 2 fish. That's how I feel like it'll go. Do you know if you're on the other side of the map and it's raining, does the game water the crops via the rain? Or does it have to be loaded in? It should, but it doesn't? Oh. Does it still need water while you're gone? Or does it, like, pause things? All right, now we're going to hit the power walking section of this little cross. Be more realistic if weather wasn't global. Yeah, that's hard to do, though. I think global weather's fine for this region, but having some way to kind of simulate the things happening that are off-map, kind of like Satisfactory does when chunks are not loaded in, would be lovely. So that everything doesn't just like fall apart because you leave for a little while. Oh, come on! Why are there so many of you here? But yeah, you don't have to track every container, you just have to track player stuff. Like, if it's player built, it gets priority. But yeah, Satisfactory is a great example of a game that does that exceedingly well. Completely different game engine, I'm not sure how much of that is related to Unreal or their own ingenuity. Okay, I do not want to go in this forest because I can't see. We're getting used to this walk. I know it's kind of tedious, but this is the 16x experience. Nothing's easy. If it were easy, everybody would be doing it. Do you think this person is a survivor? Should I try and kill these dudes and see if this one's got loot? That person looks suspicious, you know what I mean? Maybe I can stomp them without the rock. They're fast too. Okay, watch out behind you. Try and kill this one. Duffel. I mean, the poncho by itself is probably just worth. Oh, they're coming. This might get ugly. Ginseng. Eat some ginseng. Dodge the slow ones. Okay, duffel's empty. They got nothing. Let's go. And the poncho's dead anyway, right? Yeah, condition 0, broken. Rip. Debated. Well, this might get a little hairy. I ate all the ginseng. I don't know why there's so many dudes over here now. I cleared this area yesterday. What we're gonna need to do is clear some more because I can't just run through this every time. It's gonna get more dense. And they're not that far away from our base. They're far enough away where they're not really a threat to the base, but they're close enough where I can come out here and just kill some zombies. Which is what I'm gonna need to do, man. They keep getting further and further down here. And they're cutting me off. And they're all fast. Every new zone seems to need 3 days of clearing, at least. They're just buried in the woods here is the problem, and we can only see what's on the street, but they're in either side. So they just kind of cross over. Oops. I don't know. They're really far down. I think they're just crossing back and forth. All right, I'm just gonna sprint now. Try to create some distance between us. So they hopefully lose interest and just stop following me all the way home. Because there really shouldn't be that many, like, in this section right here. This should be the bridge up ahead. Also, yeah, man, the poncho would be pretty cool. It seems like I'm going to hold on to it in the event that we can one day repair it. I don't know. But it's got a run speed debuff. But I'm assuming it just prevents you from getting the wetness debuff in these rainy conditions, which could help keep you healthy and less sick. Honestly, this bridge here is one of the things that makes our base really nice. I don't know what you're doing over here, bud. Yeah, we just kind of need to come back over here and be like, hey, and just kill everybody who responds. Because this section is the most important one to keep clean. Get out of my woods. What are you all doing here? Because I imagine they're coming from the forest in the south. Because we don't really know what's down there. Not going to be as many coming from the west. Okay, now that we're mostly in the clear, barring any surprise zombies, would love to find some mushrooms on the way home so that we have more stuff to cook with. Ding, 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 ding. However, all I can find is pine cone. And the sticks and the twigs from the bushes that we cut down. Pine cone? Stick? Now we're gonna go on an egg diet. Back on egg diet. We never left. A lot in common with the previous campaign, huh? Unintentionally so. Fresh mushrooms. Very nice. We need frog? I do have a frog. We can eat that. For starters. Frog is friend and food. If Frog is my true friend, Frog would want me to survive. And would sacrifice himself to ensure my continued survival. Friend-shaped food. Friend-shaped food, food-shaped friend. It all ends up in the same place. All right, we got a bunch of mushrooms, actually. Maybe some berries? Sick. All right, I know you're tired and high exertion. I know. Just almost home, almost home. You just keep level 9 foraging, you just keep finding stuff. This is the highest level we've ever been, man. It's gonna be 9,000 XP to get the final tier. We've been on that forage grind. Behold! Our fortress home. Maybe level 10 we can search for twine? We can only dream. Chickens, how are you? I've got a friend for you. A Rhode Island hen. A third chickie. Chat, where's the third chickie? Why are you up here? Where did that chicken just go? Are you hiding from me? Did I not drop this chicken inside the zone? Doesn't that assign them to the zone? I don't know. Now there's 3, okay? Well, now there's 3. And we got some work to do. Hello? Thank you. Did I just get lag in my single player game? Where does the poncho go? Fireplace poker? What if I put it over here by the fireplace? Can you do anything with that poisonous mushroom? I just turned it into compost for fertilizer. Let it rot in the compost bin. Okay, let's make food. Chat. It's time. Gotta do it. Where's my knife? Why do I need a... Oh, I need a table. Frog meat, fresh, uncooked. It's good. That's good eating, chat, in this apocalypse, okay? That's just good eating, man. Okay, frog, egg, mushroom, and wild egg stir fry. That's pretty good. With lemongrass and mallow. Stale, but something. She can barely do anything right now. Do we not even have a log for fuel? I could use planks, I guess. And we'll get more. David, what have you been doing on the farm, man? What if a loose chicken walks over the fire? That would be a chaotic way to end our campaign. Dave is doing his job. He's got 2 helpers as well. Oh, man. My branch. We need to go pick up more. I've only got 12 left. I wish Yoga could get a chill day of watching TV and eating mac and cheese. Yeah, she does deserve that. Let's just sit and rest. It's been another long day on a chicken run. 3 hens, man. That's progress, though. That's good. It's taken kind of some brutal back and forth to get there, but kind of got it down now. If I wanted to get a 4th or if I wanted to get a rooster. I'm getting tired of walking that one road that is getting much more dangerous on that one road that's close to the base. That's the only thing I'm actually concerned about. I remember how desperate we were when we first saw the hens. We're still desperate. I don't think eggs are gonna slow this down very much because I'm back down to 45, man. Down from 48. What's the post for? It's a scutching board. We thought we could scutch hemp, but we can't. Not yet, anyway. How many calories are pancakes? I mean, pancakes would be good, but I think we already established we can't make them. If I remember correctly. Maybe that's changed. We need bowl. I actually have a fork now, I think. Frog, egg, and mushroom stir fry. That's the good stuff. There might be a bowl in one of those kitchens. And then we can make the pancake mix. But the problem is, you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to put it in the bowl. The rest of the pancake mix is going to disappear like the other stuff that you use bowls to prep. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Still better than not eating pancakes, you know? It seems fair that you need a bowl for the batter. I'll do you one better. In an apocalypse, why wouldn't I just pour the pancake mix directly into the pan, then pour the water in and heat it up and eat one giant flapjack? Do I need a bowl so I can make tiny individual-sized pancakes? Too hard to flip. I got bad news for you. This recipe doesn't even need butter. We're not going to be able to flip it anyways. There's not any grease in the pan. Silver dollar pancakes or starve. We have standards. We have standards, apparently. I'm allergic to having strict pancake standards. Here's the thing. Remember when I told you that we don't have time for a rooster because I have to eat all the eggs? This is what I meant. Like, I don't have time to sit here and wait to see if these eggs are fertilized or not. We're just going to end up eating them all. I can eat the wild eggs first. The mushrooms. And then another egg. Dinner 2. Dinner 2. Two types of eggs, 2 types of mushrooms. Arrow's still pointing down. Now we're 44. Did we just lose a kilogram while eating? Or was it already at 44? I can't remember what it was at a minute ago. It was 45, and then we ate, and then we lost a kilogram? What? There was a meta bowel movement. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking, I guess while we're sitting here waiting for this to cook, can look at the map. Like, I definitely think that there's more to do in this area that we could get away with if we were a bit lighter of foot. However, I'm sure there's more stuff down here as well, because I remember we passed all this and kind of ran by it. Like, we tried to avoid zombies. There were a bunch here. As long as we don't go back to this, that's the most important thing. This place sucks. Egg and mushroom stir fry with herbs. Okay. Probably should just go to sleep soon because she's just not even catching her breath. We've been sitting there for a while. Are the chickens still here? Yeah. Are you guys inside here? I don't know. I don't see. Oh, they're just down around the wall. Okay, they got water. Feeding trough is full. I could make them another trough for food, but I don't think that they need it. We could check on them first. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. We'll just check on them from time to time, make sure they're getting food from the ground. I assume they're looking for worms. I don't know. Let's have another bite and then try and sleep, and then we have to figure out what to do tomorrow. Oh wait, don't we need to clean? Are we bloody? Let's just do like a full clean first. I don't even have to go to the lake for this. I can just use the water pump. The water pump's so good. What a magnificent feature. That's trippy to look at. Okay, all nice and clean. Let's have... Actually, you know what? Let's eat the whole thing. 36 minutes of campfire left. Let's just cook one more meal. I wonder how much this will do. Not very much. I'm never going to use all these twigs, though. May as well just put them all in the fire. I thought we had some broken sticks somewhere, didn't we? Or am I misremembering? Oh, I'm still holding the tree branch. She's tired, man. She just wants to go to bed, but I think we should cook one more time. Third meal of the day. We don't have that much left. We got shrooms and eggs. Those are your choices. This is why I said we don't have time for a rooster. We need more eggs, not more chickens. Well, we need more, you know what I mean. We need both, but rooster is only good if you have surplus eggs, which we don't.
you should murder a couple chickens on the rooster run for the meat. But then what if I don't find any more chickens and I only have 2 pieces of chicken meat because they're tiny? Chickens are a precious commodity right now to just kill for like 2 pieces of meat. If we could make a big enough chicken farm, which would not be in here probably, then we could just raise chickens and eat them. But that would be a huge scale. That would be a massive scale. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late, Yelga. I'm trying to get you fed. But you're eating as fast as we're cooking and still losing weight. All right, have one more bite before sleep. Yeah, it's still trending down. I think eggs are bait. Tried to go to bed on a full stomach though. Well, at least she caught her breath. She basically just ate 6 to 8 eggs and a bunch of mushrooms as well. Okay, well, we just full to bursting. We still got 14 eggs in here. Again. Again. More. There's a full-time job by itself. And then we need to get some logs. And then check out the chicken coop. 2 eggs. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. You guys gotta make more than 1 egg per day. Each. All right, let's at least get some logs cut first. Start there. Do I have any stuff that I need to get rid of? We need rope. Okay. I think I have rope on the ground right here. Let's take 4. Not how chickens work. We're gonna need like 5 hens, aren't we? At least. God, that's so crazy. And that's, again, assuming that eggs do anything. Which we kinda, I feel like we've already proved they don't. You'd have to just keep guzzling down eggs. I think the thing is, if you need to eat so many eggs, you should be able to put more than 4 eggs into one stir fry.
basically, right? I think it's just the quantity of times that you have to, like, keep making a 4-egg stir fry. It's just so time consuming. Just cram 8 eggs into the pan. You could easily fit twice as many. You can do cooked eggs. You could even do a salad if you had bowls. But if you don't do a stir fry, then I can't put the mushrooms in. So there's a trade-off. Ugh. I think we spend like 1 day here and then next day go back out so we can get a nice early start. And just kind of like collect some lumber and keep things nice and orderly. Maybe clean up the hutch just to make sure that it stays perfectly clean. Pick up the chicken poop. All that. Okay, first things first. Get the fire started. It's cool that this yard is starting to turn into something. Don't know if we'll be alive long enough to see it, but still cool. Of course. Me scanning chat, looking for one chat message worth responding to. Mod check. Respond to this. Look at him go. Look at him go. Mr. Streamer, nice base you have there. Thank you. I hope the real main character shows up after my character dies of malnutrition and finds some use out of it. What's up, Wildflower? How's it going? Anyways, as a quick response to the people who think they're geniuses in chat for suggesting
hatching chickens to eat, how long do you think those chickens take to grow out of an egg? Especially on normal egg hatch settings instead of fast or very fast. And then after that, how do you think we survive to that point? And then, how much meat do you think a chicken gives? If a whole cow getting butchered gives 4 to 5 slices of beef. Just crack the chicken egg and let the chicken out early. Okay. What else can we... Oh, yeah. I said I was going to try to clean the, this hutch. So let's do that. I believe if we take a dish towel and a water bucket, I think. Then we can make sure that the chickens have a clean home. Okay. And there's 4 eggs in there. Holy moly. We just got 3 eggs out of it a minute ago, and there's 4 eggs in there. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Make sure it's tidy for them. So I'm trying to decide whether I think it's worth going back for another chicken. I think I will. We'll go back one more time, okay? I'll get a rooster just so we can put this to bed. That way, at least, if I'm out looking for twine or whatever somewhere else, then whilst I am gone, maybe something is happening here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna stay here, then I need more hens, because I need more eggs to just, like, egg, 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 egg. But if I'm gonna be, like, out somewhere else, then maybe while I'm gone, other things can be happening here. And then, but while we're gone to go get the chicken, I need to try and get into one of those houses or garages or something, and just look at the garage like shelves, because that's where the most potential stuff is, you know. That would potentially save us. We should also maybe go bring in even more logs in here. We spend 2 full days making stir fry. Yeah. Yeah. We do. Okay. Fire's gonna be going for a bit. Let's put another stir fry on. Egg plus egg plus shroom plus shroom plus mallow And our last lemongrass. So sad. And then take anything that's rotten out of here. Put the rotten garbage in the compost. Start cooking. Pick up a couple rope. Go get some more lumber. The trees are getting further away, which I guess is what we wanted. Yoga just needs 4 dozen eggs every morning. We're gonna get huge. We're gonna start working out every night. Eating 48 eggs every day. Put on those muscles. Start doing pull-ups, push-ups, sit-ups, crunches. Huge gains. It's the only way. Okay. God, I love having the wall done though. Like that is really, really nice. It makes me feel much safer. They can break it down, don't get me wrong, but at least I'll hear them coming first, hopefully. They'd have to suspect I'm in here too. Otherwise they won't bother me. If I'm sprinting around though, they would know. But the odds of them coming up here after all the clearing we've done, how many zombies are we killed? 634. It's not bad. By far the best of our 16X characters. Do you pet the chickens? I have pet the chickens. I don't think it does much. I love how it's like full to bursting and then it's immediately gone. Could not eat a single solitary bite 2 minutes later. I guess I do have room for dessert. Okay, fill the bottle. I swear, the one time I leave the bucket at home, we're gonna find a cow. I guess if we do, we can come back. But I don't know, man. Just the one time I leave the bucket. I'll leave it home this time. Because then then I'll find the cow, then I can mark it on the map that has milk, and then we'll come back. That's the key. I just have to leave the bucket. Then it'll all work in our favor. Got another egg. Okay, so there's some eggs. The eggs are happening. I say eat a quarter. Go to bed. Well, we're not even sleepy. Okay, what can I do? I'm not even sleepy. I guess I could go check on the crops. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we could put fertilizer on them. Because I see some sprouts back there with the wheat. The flow of time. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we can use these bags. Grab a bag. Use the bag to get the compost in a sack. And now we have a compost bag. Use on crops to increase growth speed and health. And then we have the only crops that are still here that are alive are these ones. And then perhaps more importantly, these ones. Seedling garlic. We can't really... That's not going to fill us up, but it will give us... Let's start with the garlic, and I don't think this thing's going to last very long. Crops, add compost. Some for you. Some for you. Oh, it goes fast. And it's gone. Oh, I'm only taking 10%? Okay, well, maybe we have more than I thought. I was gonna say, we've put a lot of crops in there, dude. It might need more than one compost also. But let's spread it out first. Okay, so we did the first 3. I guess it's not the largest sack. It's like just a little bag. Four, 5, 6, 7. All right, we did the topmost one, and then we're out again. Yeah, this takes a lot of compost. Just to even give them all one helping each. Are we out? I guess we're out. This is actually so much like real life. Compost never goes very far. Well, it's not going very far. Okay, and I'm just gonna save the rest for now. Okay, compost, yes. Compost, correct. And now to bed we go. And then we really need to like set off for, I guess we're gonna go like try and loot house/garage up there and also get Rooster. Those are gonna be the 2 objectives. We have a teeny bit of breakfast. We should probably just make another whole thing, right? And maybe even take it with us. Yeah, we should probably make one more. For what it's worth. Which doesn't seem like much. She's probably getting sick of egg and mushroom stir fry right about now. But it is what we got. I assume it's at least been slowing it down because we're still at 44. It says it's still dropping, which is very unfortunate, but we don't have a lot of options. She's been getting really unlucky with the branches breaking lately. Okay, let's fill up our water bottles. Let's get the gas can in case I decide to make a play for that. Fill the water bottle. Good. Equip the stone. Probably find another stone on the way. Wait for this to finish cooking and then we're off. My stir fry takes a very long time. I think I'm gonna take this with me maybe. That way we can have some snacks on the road. All right, chickens, be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Wait, do we even need to take this on the road? Are we even going to be full by eating it? It's already a quarter empty. All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, before we head out, let me take a quick BRB. Take a bathroom break. Oh, because it might be a long journey to go get that rooster. And whatever we can scrounge up from some surrounding garages. Ultra Lord fan, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate the 3+ years. And J. Micah Cooper for 89 says, I survived Project Italics for 89 months and still haven't had any butter. Well, you're going to have to find a cow. And then once you do, they have to be pregnant or have had a child recently. Good luck with that. I'll BRB. Thanks for subbing.
So I just happened to notice that my wireless mouse is flashing low battery. That would be a funny way to die after all this time. So I'm going to leave that plugged in for a moment. Plan foiled. What's up, gamers? You excited for the weekend? Feeling good on Friday? I'm gonna eat some frozen pizza here in a minute. It's a frozen pizza Friday. You should cook it first? Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I like the crunch. Just bite in. Like I like breaking a tooth. If I can't break a tooth while eating frozen pizza, what's the point? What brand? Probably a DiGiorno. I have one DiGiorno and one grocery store brand pizza. It is a stuffed crust. It is a DiGiorno stuffed crust. The good stuff. Oh. But yeah, I actually do need to stall for a minute for the mouse to charge. It charges pretty fast though. It's already gone from 11% to 19% just since we've been talking the last 2 minutes. So I don't know how they charge so fast. But I need to stall for a minute to make sure my whole run doesn't end because the mouse dies, even though that would be a hilarious clip. Do we have any Marvel rivalers in chat that have been playing the new season? I got to try out the 2 new characters last night. Seemed cool. I think Mr. Fantastic might be my speed, like a DPS tank. I kind of enjoy that vibe. I've been snapping. I've been doing some snapping too. New season's been fun. Mostly lost. Enjoying the new characters. Looking forward to the next couple weeks of card releases. I want to see how I feel like the Thing is just going to be a tank, and Flame On guy is going to be just a DPS. Like, are they going to be anything other than the default what you expect? I feel like Mr. Fantastic is like the most creative one out of the 4. Is he just going to be Hulk too? I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait. They've been really creative with all the characters so far. Made it to Diamond 1 the first season. Yeah, I didn't play much competitive in Rivals. I hate solo queuing. And it just infuriates me. So I didn't really grind it out. The skin looks cool. Like there was like, I guess it was a Moon Knight skin reward. It looks cool, but I'm a pay-to-win gamer anyway. If there's a cooler skin in the store, I'm just gonna use that one. So I'm not gonna miss a competitive skin reward, but it's nice that they're there. Human Torch healer would be cool. That would be tough. I don't think they're gonna go that way, but they might. At least he'll be able to fly around and catch fire and stuff. And he'll be able to go, flame on! Flame on! I missed the high voltage game mode in Snap. It was okay. I just got like tired of it by the end. It was decently fun. It was way better than the Deadpool's Diner, for sure. Speaking of chat, if you play Marvel Snap, join our guild, the Knights Who Say E. We need more people to grind points for rewards. There's still space open. We don't have a Marvel Rivals guild because I don't think you can have one. But we did do some fun community games a couple weeks ago. That was a good time. How's the Path of Exile 2 guild going? Are we gonna rejuvenate the Diablo 4 guild here in the next 2 weeks? I think so. Season 7, baby. Let's go. All right, battery is back to 36%. We should be okay. That was fast. All right, let's go. Rooster Heist. You know what? I don't want to take this entire pen. I just don't want to. It's going to be empty in seconds. Literally, right now, I'm just going to eat the rest of it. Just fill up. And hopefully that holds. Take the berries. I don't know why I left those. And the mushrooms. All right, cool. Now let's go. 43 kilograms. How are we losing weight? I don't know, man. I'm pretty convinced you could live on an egg and mushroom diet for a while. I really think so. I think if you're eating like 8 eggs a day and mushrooms too, you definitely live longer than this. You may not live forever, but you'd live. Add in potatoes and you could live forever. Like, I think we're eating more than 8 eggs a day. Plus the mushrooms. Anyway, before all of you in chat go, nuh-uh, need I remind you that you could survive on just baby rabbits in this game, okay? Literally, I could eat 1 rabbit per day and gain a kilogram per day. So, hold your supposed logic at the door. Prove it. That's how we gained 9 pounds. I mean, 9 kilograms. We went from 39 to 48 kilograms on just eating 1 bunny a day. In before devs nerf rabbits. And not buff anything else. Is that a newspaper? That is a newspaper. Okay, we gotta run the gauntlet again. We have been clearing these zombies, but across the bridge, there's more. Do I hear one right? Oh, it's this guy. Do I want to kill you? Then I have to clean up, bro. Just knock him down and run. That's right. Follow me to the other side of the bridge, away from my base. Just like I drew it up. Yeah, I got some berries for you. This is where... What was that? Bug? This is where the zombies start to pop up. And there's more on this road each time we've come across for some reason. But yeah, I feel like we have a fairly balanced diet. We're eating eggs, we're eating mushrooms, we're eating berries, we're eating occasional limes, peaches, grapefruit, a tomato here and there. Okay. We got some lemongrass, we had some frog. We have mallow. Frog is my favorite category on the food pyramid. Yeah, this road is getting obnoxious. The first time we walked it, it was totally clear. That's the crazy part. Your guy's better than me. I had 4 corn dogs this week. I'd go for a corn dog. Sounds pretty good. There's just a lot of zombies. Too many for me to sit here and try and... This would take like 3 days just to try and clear up and down this whole thing. And then more would take its place. Is that a backpack? Oh my god, is that a hiking bag? What the hell? Okay, I need this dude to follow me. But not the other ones. How do I get you? We're like in the middle of everyone though. In a bad way. Like I can't wait. I can't get that. Not on this outing. Eventually, if we come back, kill all these dudes and we'll get it, but it's gonna take a while before we get to that point. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, he's not even in the mix anymore back there.
Okay, we need to make good time. Because ideally, we need to get in, loot whatever we can loot, get the chicken, get out before dark. That's the objective. Do we even want to go north, or do I want to go back south, or does it matter? Is it possible to just sneak? Question mark. Two of them, no. Every time we go back through here, it gets a little busier. And a little busier. And they spread out a little further. And a little further. You can see them marching to their position right now. This is what we're talking about. Like, they've got their assignment. It's not because they see me. They're rallying right now. This is like all of them are rallying into the fields. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for us. Because that makes each subsequent time we come back here a little more difficult, and a little more difficult, and a little more difficult. Hopefully we'd stop needing to come back up here. Or we just have to find the place that's so far removed from any POI that they just never find their way over there. Okay, up and right should be our destination. Yep. Okay. You need a new outpost base for every area to clean? It feels that way, yeah. Because it would take a lot of work to clean that road up that we just walked down. Not the one in the field, the one before that where the backpack guy was. That's at least a few days of work. With how tired we get. Here's the problem. We have to somehow make it back through there while holding a chicken. This was the easy part. But so far, if this field becomes spoiled, then we're in more trouble, because this has been like our safe field over this rail. Where it's been quite relaxing. I'm trying not to sprint, but it's hard to resist. I think we're making decent time. Part of me wants to try just going like up and see what's there, since we want to like loot stuff before we grab the chicken anyway. But I seem to remember coming across some zombies somewhere. I'm gonna sit for a minute, eat some berries, eat some mushroom maybe. Eat another one. Okay, let's go.
Foraging! Let's try going north and see where the zombies are. And if anything else is up there. I don't want to do too much foraging because that will tire us out. But berries are worth. Okay, there's a bunch right there. Oh, there's one right here too. Not the most observant. Certainly not the most observant zombie we've ever seen. They might be moving down this way if they're already at this edge. What if they're just guarding the cows? What if the cows are right there? And I just have to run in to find them. Hey guys. Whew. Going a slightly different route. And I need to preserve as much of our ability to sprint as possible. Until we actually need it. It's 1:50 p.m. We got time. It's about 8 hours and change until the like actual darkness. A peaceful, moodle-free afternoon. That's true. Unusually peaceful. Okay, well. This is where it gets less peaceful. They are like very nicely divided here. They have formations, man. Telling you, they take like defensive formations. A deer! What are you doing here? You're not a zombie. Okay, so that house is a bit crowded. Let's ignore that one. The Flying Z, Mighty Ducks. I think the deer are more scared of me than they are. There's a car there though. But yeah, there's a lot of dudes there. That house looks suspiciously empty. Hold up. Hold up. If I can run far enough that I'm not in view anymore. Hold up. This could be huge. Rats on the ground. This could be huge. Nobody followed me. Oh, they're behind the house. Shh, 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 shh. They kind of are following. Let's see if we can get in here. Come on. Come on. front door open. Bro. Well, I can't see, can I? A house? Knee pads, diary, magazine. Is there anyone else inside is the question. Oh, there's a basement. Oh my god, there's a basement. Okay, the dudes in the backyard may get an angle on me. Boots battery. Ah, this would have been a great place to put something like that. I guess I'll take the candle. Those are some nice boots. Okay. There's no window in here. I can't believe we found like a house. VHS book. I guess I'll take the book for depression for now. And the CD player? I don't know if we have a CD player. Okay, the kitchen is what I'm sort of worried about. Maybe we hit the kitchen last because it has the most visibility to the backyard. I won't be able to see downstairs. Oh, there's a thing here. I won't be able to see it. I have a candle with no way to light it. Someone's here. Shh. I hear them. Someone's in there. I hear a zombie. Metalworking one. I don't think we take sheets at this point, do we? Maybe. Check this alarm right now. Okay. Honestly, the alarm clock is going to be a better distraction than the other things, because this is going to be one of the serious alarms. Do you guys hear that? That's the zombie sound. Are they outside or downstairs? Or are they in here? I'm going for the food. There's a box of cereal. Glass. Split peas. Oh. Griddle pan, basting brush. Do we have a spatula? Where is that dude? Bowls? I don't think you take the muffin tray right. I'm almost full. You don't take the muffin tray here, right? I'm almost full. What about fridge? Rotten, melted, rotten. Okay. I'm not going to go in there in case he's in there. I want to see the basement. Where is that coming from? My... Do I kill him? Tarp. Battery. I can't see in there, man. Where was that? Where was that tire iron thing? Lug wrench? Tires? Is this the end? I mean, like, of the... Not of my character. Like, is there anything else in here? Do you think they heard? Not of my... I didn't mean of my character. I meant, like... Of the basement. That was the guy. Okay, we need to sort stuff out. If nobody heard me kill that dude, we could sleep here. Tonight, you know what I mean? Or like around here. I think I just got so much junk. Can I not turn the... Yeah, I can turn the sheet into a sling bag, but you can't wear a sling bag and a... Okay, but I did see the other home. But it's got windows broken. It's a little messier. This home's pretty, like, put together. I got cereal for food, split peas. I can also empty water bottles if I need to save space. I don't know why I took the gas can. The tarp is kind of huge. I accidentally let loose the rats into the house. They're like scattered. I don't need this book, right? That's for happiness, which is cool, but right now I don't have room for one encumbrance. I also don't have anything to light the candle with. If I get scratched, I have 5 bandages. So I'm gonna drop the other 2 rags. The CD player is kind of greedy. Is the griddle pan worth it? I already have a frying pan. Do we need 2? Basting brush is just a tool for the collection. I don't know, is anything like specifically griddled? Or is that just another frying pan? I guess you could cook 2 things at the same time. Have them both on simultaneously for the same amount of fire. Okay. So, is this house done? Except for the bathroom, which we could probably go check now. Uh-oh, zombie. Who may... He's gonna see me through this window for sure. If I go in there. There's too many windows to cover. There's these and this. Okay, she might have seen me, she might have not. It was just a razor anyway. I say we boogie out of this house and try to get to the other house. Oh man, this house could be stacked, but there could be zombies inside too. They've just scattered to the winds, man. Of course. What window should I try?
this room right here. That's the twine. That's the twine rack right there. Somebody broke out of here, dude. They freaking broke out, man. What happened in here? It's a mess. I need those hinges. Maybe the doorknob. Rubber gloves. Come on. Cleaning liquid? Question mark. Empty glass. More cereal. Huge. Dish towel. That's it. A baking pan. Dead mouse. Rotten. Another bowl. We have 2 bowls. What am I going to do with another bowl? Okay. Bookshelf. Paperwork. Damn. This closet over here. Kind of in front of a window. Dress. The loot has to get better. Impossible challenge. Why are all the doors open? This one's broken. These are open. Did I go in here? No, if I went in here, I would have looted the damn cereal. The real question is this where we sleep? A spoon. Like, do we spend the night here? Shut the windows. They'll never know. Two tweezers? 2 hinges? We can make a gate with these. How am I full of garbage? Because I'm just hoarding. I think you empty the bottle. Then you can fill it up before you leave if you want. Is this not something on the ground right there? A box of tissues? 1 encumbrance? That's too much. Okay. Now we just go in here and sleep, right? Wow, these houses suck, right? Those houses are terrible. How do I open the damn door? All right, just remind me to mark these places off the map in the morning, because I can't see the map. I think we just, like, chow on the cereal's kind of like the big find, because it actually has some good nutritional value for poor Yelga. I'm not going to be able to walk away with a chicken like this. Like that, literally just 3/4 of a box of cereal just stopped the downweight arrow by itself and gave me an up arrow. How did you beat claustrophobia? Wait 2 months, but you don't really beat it. It's still there. Your character gets naturally better at panic mitigation over time. The split peas we can use for a lot of food. The other box of cereal's nice. No, this is not a base because the zombies around here move too much, and just because we found it deserted today, tomorrow it could be completely different. All right, let's try and sleep. Where's the bed? Yo, where's the bed? I can't see. Okay, over there. This is huge, though. The trick to weight gain was sugar the whole time. Who could have guessed? And we actually get a bed to sleep in? Uh-oh. Why'd you wake up at 4:20? At least you're not tired, I guess, but it's gonna take a minute for the sun to come up. All right, I know you can't see anything, but I gotta get the frozen pizza. So I'm gonna get the frozen pizza and then eat it while we wait for the sun to get up. Okay, 1 sec. Pizza time. There better not be any zombies in the house. Because I'm unpaused. Frozen pizza time. There it is. Half a pizza. Oh yeah, it's tough crust. Okay, chat, we're gonna play a this or that. You have two choices. Frozen pizza or Pizza Hut. And you have to pay for whichever you choose. Wow. Everybody hates Pizza Hut. What happened? What do you mean depends on which frozen? You choose. That'd be like saying depends on which pizza I order from Pizza Hut. You choose. All right, it'd be easier if I just eat this before we get stuck in an impossible situation. Okay, frozen pizza or Domino's? That one's a little more split. Chat does not harbor as much of a collective grudge against Domino's as it does Pizza Hut. Okay, we're learning. All right, frozen or Little Caesars? See, that's where I would draw my line. Like, I would probably pick Little Caesars unless there was a okay. we're gonna change the deal. You're going to eat pizza, and it has to be either frozen pizza or Little Caesars, but you don't have the frozen pizza in your freezer yet. You have to go to the grocery store and get it first, or go to Little Caesars and get Little Caesars. That changed at least a few minds. I don't know. I think Little Caesars is pretty good. I would choose Little Caesars over Domino's and Pizza Hut. We're not even going to mention... I'm not even going to throw Papa John's into the mix. Because who cares? But yeah, I kind of like Little Caesars, actually. Am I forgetting a major chain? Little Caesars has the best breadsticks. They have pretty good breadsticks. The crazy bread, yeah, with some sauce. Oh yeah. Papa Murphy's kind of goes hard, but take and bake. I could see that. I could see that. True, that's like the one redeeming thing about Little Caesars. But you got to choose whatever you want. That's what we're saying. You could go there and just get a bunch of crazy bread and sauce, and that would be put up against whatever frozen pizza you were gonna go get. Little Caesars gave me my first taste of food poisoning. Your stomach was simply too weak. Local chatter finds out that they are lactose intolerant by ordering extra cheese pizza and blames it on food poisoning. I'm eating extra cheese pizza right now. What are the odds? Well, prepare to get food poisoning again. Can't handle the $5 hot and ready, get out of the strip mall parking lot. Unfortunately, I've already told this story before, so I'm not going to tell the story, but the long story short is my local Little Caesars stopped carrying hot and ready pizzas, which I didn't think was allowed. I went in and asked for one, and they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. They had crazy bread, but no pizza. And they had no intention to make any. So, I don't know. They wouldn't make a pizza when you asked for a pizza, and that's not what I said. Maybe you're not familiar with Little Caesars. Little Caesars' whole thing is hot and ready pizza, which is they make pizza, put it in a box, put it in a warming oven. You go in, you get the pizza immediately. They've already pre-made them, and they're warm, and they're like cheap. They're like $5 to $7.50. They used to be $5. They're a little more expensive now. So the whole point is that you don't go in and order pizza to be made to order. It's ready, hot and ready. So yes, they would make one if I ordered one, but I went in to go get a fast, cheap one. The days when you could get a $5 footlong and a $5 hot and ready. Those were the days, man. Not to mention the dollar menu. Or the 99-cent menu. Dude, the Pizza Hut lunch buffet went hard when I was a kid. Oh. That was so good. Not anymore. Wendy's dollar menu in the early 2010s. Yeah. There was some good food on there. $5 hot and ready back in the days of 25-cent wings? Oh, yeah. You could go to like chicken wing places and get 25-cent wings. They would have like specials when I was in college. We would go like on Tuesdays to the local chicken place. Get 25-cent wings. Now they're like $1.50 to $2 a wing. Anywhere you go. Except like the grocery store. Grocery store wings, low-key, still trying to hold the fort down. If you've got like a deli section in your grocery store that makes them. But they're running out too. What place had the cinnamon breadsticks with the dipping sauce? I think there's been a couple places, but
Was that not Pizza Hut or something? Like, I specifically remember the Pizza Hut buffet lunch, they had dessert pizzas there. And then if you've ever eaten at like a Cece's, they had dessert pizzas too. Maybe, yeah, I think a lot of places had some cinnamon stuff. All of them. Cece's and Mazzio's. Oh yeah, Mazzio's was good too when I had it. Way back when. That just awakened the memory. All right, my pizza's done. I'm ready to go. Pizza nostalgia party is over. Rip Cece's. I want to mark these off on my map, but I can't see. Okay, maybe we'll be able to see. Well, by the time I get to the next house, we might be on the run, man. Here's the issue. I'm full of garbage. Like we are stuffed. So I'm gonna have to ditch something. The lug wrench is actually good, I think. Because we need to get some new car tires. In here, I suppose I could drop the alarm clock. Would be an easy one. The hinges are kind of nice if, like, they're not 100% necessary, but I'd like to drop them somewhere where I can get them again. Or find them again. There's the map. Okay, so we've definitely done this and this, right? Surprisingly. Are there any zombies out front? Not yet. We need water? What if I took this and then changed this? And then did that. Okay, we are in zombie heartland. Like, they are actually all over. For some reason, they're just not at this house. So, I don't know. We're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth right now. We're just gonna see if we can sneak over to the other house. They've dispersed. Ideally, oh, that's not where I want you to go, zombie. The angle. The angle. I don't want to stay out here either. Oh, she knows. Oh, shit. A saucepan? Did she not just come in? I don't think the zombie who's followed me around this way knows where I am yet, so I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. Okay? Just gonna sit here for a sec. Gather my thoughts. What I want to do is check in this room. There's more zombies out here. I'm waiting until the zombie who was following me is, like, gone. But I hear her. I hear somebody. She might. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Well, it's kind of up. They know. Okay, so we go upstairs, we're dead. There's nothing in here anyways. Is there a garage? Okay, in my opinion, we try and go back to the first house that we passed. If, oh, there's zombies in between us and them. Maybe not the best. Is it chicken time? But if I can pick up the chicken, I'm gonna be very overloaded. Is it go time? There's not gonna be like twine magically upstairs in that house, I'm pretty sure. They have moved. Sort of, okay. Yeah, there's a lot down there. And if I start having to go on the run from, I'm trying to figure out what the best path would be because they're just like equally spread on both sides of that house. The saucepan is maybe worth. Okay, here we go. How about I just finish this cereal? Because we're not even full anyway. Like, we don't really need a basting brush. The alarm clock is droppable. All right, let's book it now. If we book it now, dude right here is gonna be a pain in the ass. These dudes are gonna be a pain in the ass. The garage. Oh, you bastard. Why do you have to be a fast one? Of course it's full. The car looks potentially drivable, but also, you know, we got our own problems. I'm dropping the alarm clock. Maybe. I should not have gone this way. You think the door's unlocked? Where did I went in from this side? Okay. They're already in? How the hell? Oh my god. Why were they already in there? Did you set it? No, that was not. I just need to drop it for weight. So we're not as way down. Part of me wonders. Nah. I say we just go for the rooster at this point. Yeah. Go for the rooster, and then we're gonna be encumbered. If we're too encumbered, then figure that out in a minute. Oh, Jesus. Why are they all over there? I like the pan nervous just keeps... Are you a rooster? That's a hen. Bro. There's only one rooster. I guess there would only be one rooster. Is it you? That's also a hen. Oh my god, they're over there. I don't want to get tired yet. They're like on the other side of the damn yard. That's a red chick. They got a baby. This is just going in circles. Why? They're all running. Where is the rooster? There's gotta be this bastard. Okay, we're too encumbered. Drop stone. That's not enough. Okay, drop boots? What drop? Cleaning liquid? The door hinges? The sheet. Drop the sheet. Okay, what else? Hurry. Water in there. There. Now, do we have anything else to eat? That we can snack on or no? To be honest, there's fewer zombies following me than I expected. This is gonna turn bad once we get hungry. Though I did just eat, we have double up arrows because I just ate 2 full boxes of cereal. If I have to drop something, I drop boots, yeah. That'd be next on the list. I think I'm just gonna go south. We're gonna have to cut through zombies no matter which direction we go. Man, I was hoping one of those houses had to have some freaking twine, dude. You would think. Like, somebody's gotta have some good loot, right? Eventually. We're not, I say eventually like we've looted a ton of houses. We haven't. We've looted like 4. I can't believe we even got to loot those 2, truthfully. Bit of a small miracle on its own. I wish you could put the chicken in the backpack. Why are you following me? Still very few negative moodles. Being able to sleep in the bed overnight was kind of huge. This is Kentucky. There should be a fishing pole in every garage. Kind of true. Kind of true, though. So when we get thirsty, we just move the bottle over, take a drink, move it back, and we're good. Okay, I think we have lost our trailing zombie. I think about the stuff I leave in my trunk and wonder who will benefit from it in the apocalypse. Well, make sure you leave like a car tire repair kit in there. Maybe a small first aid kit. Maybe a, you know, like a 32 pack of water. And some twine. Something like that. I did want to check out that car, but it wasn't going to happen. At least not on this run. I wish I could have at least looked under the hood to see if it had gas, if it was worth coming back to. But it was a little crowded. Okay. Dude, a zombie? We've slept here, and now there's a zombie here? This field ain't what it used to be, man. I'm gonna sit, catch my breath. We need to find some food also. The cereal is kind of huge to stave off the hunger for a bit. Oh. Doesn't spoil. Has a lot of nutritional value. 2 full boxes, though. That's a lot of cereal. So we got past round 1, now we got to get through round 2. Round 2 is kind of long. It'll be harder if we're encumbered like this. I don't know, I like these boots, dude. Yoga's good at wrangling chickens. She's had some practice. I'm gonna take one more sit. Because we're gonna need to make sure that our invisible sort of stamina meter is closer to full. All right, let's go. Let's go. The next section of the run is the one I'm not looking forward to. I hope that, like, I did see a baby chick up there. That means that they have hatched chickens. I feel bad for all the hens that I left behind, though. You know, imagine their man just gets, like, kidnapped by some lady in a hard hat. Just comes up with a baseball bat on her back, leading a bunch of zombies into your little pen, steals your man, runs off. Just got abducted by aliens.
as far as they're concerned. Hi, chat. What's the latest with this run? We've got a rooster in hand, and we're trying to run the gauntlet to get back to base. We did find bowls. We found a tarp, a lug wrench, bowls, cleaning liquid, some split peas, a saucepan. And the rooster. Feng Shui, thank you for the gift sub to Urban Hermites. And I appreciate the, wow, 300 gift subs is crazy. Also, Arch subbed a little bit ago. I believe I speak for everyone when I say E. You do. Thank you, Arch. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for 50 freaking months. What's up, dude? Blue Adder also slubbing in here for 70 months. They're probably going to be down here as well. But hello, gamers. We got a bit of a walk ahead of us. I'm worried about this. If I get hungry, it's going to get kind of annoying. Weight's trending up, though, after the 2 boxes of cereal. Oh, don't sprint yet. Not yet. Save that for a minute. We should have plenty of time. It's 2 p.m. So, oh. Here we go. It's the Lorville Cave all over again, kinda, actually. In some respects. A good 25-minute walk. We could do better than 25 minutes. All right, that's round 1. Let's get some water. Put the water back up. There'll be about 4 rounds. The upcoming choke point is round 2. The way you have to power walk to conserve stamina is nerve-wracking. Kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. You have to learn to trust your speed and know when you're walking. You don't always walk this speed. When you get more exhausted, you start to walk slower. So as long as I don't get overly tired, we can kind of outpace them a little bit, but if there's too many, it does get hard to dodge. You can see evidence that we have been here before. Okay, I saw one right here. Diagonals are usually bad because it helps them catch up to you. They always have the straightest line to you. So the more you zigzag instead of going in a straight line as well, the faster they all catch up. But sometimes you gotta dodge. All right, here's round 2. These guys and the others beyond them. Oh, there's the backpack dude that we left the first time. I need to come back for that backpack dude. This is kind of a long, annoying road now, too. It didn't used to be. I just have to be very patient. Because if I start panic sprinting and get tired, they're going to catch me, or I'm going to have to drop a bunch of stuff. And we don't have any ginseng this time either, so... I like to think that years of playing Madden in my youth helps with Project Zomboid in my adulthood. I feel like a running back trying to find the hole in the defensive line. Who was the team you played the most in Madden? Like, way back when, I'm trying to think. I probably played, like, quite a lot of the Packers because I had some cousins who were heavily into football and influenced me when I was very young. And then after that, it was like the Tennessee Titans. And then... I feel like it was mostly those. I don't really follow football anymore, though. I don't really enjoy watching football. I like watching football in as much as if I watched the Super Bowl, I would know most things that are going on. It'd be easy to follow. But I don't like watching sports where the outcome is... Okay, what I'm about to say is a bit ironic. Okay, I don't like sports where I feel like the outcome is determined by a single missed call or bad call from the ref. But I like baseball, which is a bunch of bad calls, but it's spread out evenly over the course of the game, so it averages out. Copium. Okay, we might have to kill these two because this is our bridge. Basketball is especially infuriating to watch because modern basketball flies in the face of every single thing I was taught as a kid who played basketball after years and years and years of like going to basketball camps, playing on my school's basketball team. Like everything I was ever taught is the opposite now. And so I just am infuriated when I'm watching it. Oh, cool. Thanks for moving over. Yeah, we're just now tired. See, like, just killing those guys just made me out of breath. There is a hidden rule where NBA stars are allowed to travel. Correct. And fouls only count if you are, like, more famous. Like, the more famous you are, the more fouls you'll draw. And also, shooting threes from the half-court line. Like, it's so boring to just watch two teams with their star shooter see who can hit above, like, 33% today. You know what I mean? Pass ball, shoot from the three. Okay, you missed. Here we go again. And you just go back and forth, back and forth. Nobody plays defense. Nobody boxes out. Nobody tries for rebounds. You just take turns shooting threes. And whoever hits more wins is what it feels like. What if they reversed it? Shooting wide is 1 point and dunking was 3? That'd be better, yeah. I'm not the only person who gets pissed off watching teams not rebound. Yeah, I just don't watch. Because I can't. I'll just yell at the TV the whole time. I'm not going to go on a whole diatribe for why baseball is the best sport, but I'll say it's my favorite sport and just leave it at that. My favorite to watch. And also to just keep up with, even if you just watch the highlights. Football, to me, is, like, more interesting to watch than basketball, but has a similar issue where it's just, like, we decided to call pass interference this time, but not the other times, or we didn't call it this time, or penalty, 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 you lose 40 yards. It's just watching the ref throw the yellow flag onto the field. And then also, if you're winning by a few points, quit the game with 1.5 minutes on the clock because we're just going to stop playing now. I take a knee. I win. GG. I think, like, soccer is fun enough to watch. I just don't enjoy watching it. I don't get joy from watching it, but I don't dislike soccer. I think it's a respectable sport, but it has its fair share of drama queens and people faking injuries and shit. Soccer might have the most just, like, pretenders of any sport. Trying to, like, draw a yellow card or something drives me crazy. People who just throw themselves on the ground, man. Flopping was perfected. There's plenty of it in basketball, so I'm not calling out just soccer. There's tons of flopping in basketball. And it's even more obvious there, I feel like. Do you like cricket? I don't know if I like cricket, Arch, because I don't know the rules. Kind of similar to how you probably don't know the rules of baseball. They're like adjacent sports. But you either know most people don't know the rules to both. Some people do. All right, ladies. We got you a friend. Dude, I'm watching cricket right now. Have you been to any Golden Knights games? No, they're just so expensive. The tickets are crazy. Because a lot of tourists go to the games too. Which is good. Like, I'm glad the team is successful and has been successful from like a performance standpoint. But like tickets to a Golden Knights game, I feel like when I looked, it was like $160 a ticket or something crazy. It was like a lot. I'm sure that there's cheaper ones. But just when I happened to look the one time, they were crazy. I do enjoy watching hockey in person, though. I don't really know all the rules, but it's a fun experience. We can make pancake snow. We can make pancake snow, among other things. Which is very exciting. And we made it home. I'm seeing the Knights this Sunday. Yeah, I have a lot more interest in seeing the Golden Knights than the Raiders, for sure. The poor Raiders. Struggling. I'm gonna forget these are in here. I'm excited about the tarp too. Oh, this is full. Sad we had to leave the extra sheet, but that's okay. Got a new book. One whole book. Wow. And a lug wrench. Probably put that in the car. Cleaning liquid under here. We got an electronics bag. Oh, I already have a CD player, so I'm glad I left the other one. I got more batteries than I have things to put them in, dude. Okay, this is excellent. Now, to make the pancake, we need a fork, bowl, water, mix. So there's your mix. We did get a fork. I'm gonna wash this. Let's wash that fork. I don't want to eat with a bloody fork. Blech. We also need to clean some blood off. Did we kill zombies or just one? It might be too dark now. Yeah, it's too dark. Okay, well, pancake mix tomorrow. How about that? For now, let us make the stir fry. Also, we got some eggs. How about this? How about we leave these eggs? I don't know how the egg fertilizing goes, but we're gonna need to eat eggs, right? I'll leave them in there for now. Chickens are chilling. I think we have eggs in here already. Yeah, we have eggs in here already.
We don't have anything to go with it. We just have eggs only. I didn't do any foraging. And now it's dark. Minus 53%. Don't worry, level 9 foraging will carry us through the debuffs. And there are definitely no zombies up here. Okay, it's like minus like 60% though. Maybe we just eat what we have for now. Oh. Mango? Another one of those wild Kentucky mangoes. All right, maybe we just do that. Eat that. That'll get rid of the most biting portion of the hunger. And then go to bed. We did a good job, though. Honestly, good freaking job. Making it there and back. We need to do some yard work. And then we can make pancakes in the morning. In our comfy bed. I don't know how long it takes before you can forage the same patch of land again, or if it matters at all. I just kind of walk around and hope for the best. So about those pancakes. Fork, bowl. We just found bowls. Water and pancake mix. Unfortunately for us, it's probably going to consume the entire pancake box. It says I can make 4 though, so I only have 2 bowls. So I'm assuming like we could just, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Maybe it is working. What? Okay. Because it doesn't go in the bowl. It just uses the bowl to... So, okay, I think because it doesn't go in the bowl, it doesn't have the same bug as the oats and the cereal. It just makes the individual flapjacks. My fork is broken, and we can never make pancakes again. What is this pancake mix made out of? Cement? Stir harder. What is going on, man? That's the only fork I had, so I hope these pancakes taste damn good. Because that's all we're gonna get. It's her first time making pancakes, okay? Go easy. She didn't know the right water to mix ratio or something. We got 4 flapjacks here. Rip another stick. All right, we're gonna need to start collecting some more sticks. We still got like 10. But they seem to be going really fast these days. My pancakes are on the ground. Shh, 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 shh. 5-second rule. I assume they're gonna cook really fast. Minus 20 hunger apiece. Okay. First ever pancakes. This should raise happiness by 100%, even without any syrup. Just eat that fresh, hot pancake, full to bursting. Could not eat another bite. Okay, the rest of them won't be hot. But you can put them in here. We'll come back to those. Okay, let's clean before we get stressed. Start with a morning shower. It's always the knee pads. I guess we could just wash everything. Well, everything's not bloody. All right, I think this is the last one. And the overalls are just dirty. Okay, and we're set. Let's get the water bottle in here. We got a fire going. Let's look for some shrooms. Plain pancake. I'd still devour it for sure. No question. Level 9 foraging being put to the test here. At level 10 foraging, do you just walk out and there's like 6 pips around you at all times? No matter how much you pick up, you just walk another 2 feet forward and see like 6 more? Wow, we can't find anything. There we go. Let's look for some crops. Focus on crops. Ginseng. Berries. Clay? I guess we'll take it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find. If you ever did want to make anything out of clay. Pears? I wonder if any more zombies have been roaming over here. Okay, now that we've got the rooster, it kind of feels good because we can like keep doing our thing, you know, and they do their thing. And then we come back and then magically more chickens appear. And also chat will stop bothering me about getting a rooster because I got one. So are you happy now? Infinite chicken glitch. I do have egg hatch time turned down, so I have no idea how long it'll take to get more. But 3 hens seems like they're putting out a decent number of eggs. For at least one hutch. Reported for duping. Man, looking for crops and only finding berries. And poisonous ones at that. But yeah, what's the next thing that we should do besides try and find more stuff to loot? Is that just it? Is there anything around the base we should do? Maybe we should just look and see what can be crafted. I'm just walking and I wasn't even in the search radius. What the hell is that? Scrap metal in the field? That one cow might be pregnant now. Maybe. Yeah, we're not bringing a cow anywhere. The most I would do is get a pail of milk and bring it home. Even if I could bring a cow anywhere, I wouldn't be. Chat wants to do a cow wellness check. Did we even mark where the cows are on the map? I don't think the cow's my #1 priority. Like, trying to find 2 cows that didn't even have a baby is a real shot in the dark. I think the chicken plan is hatching. And then I guess just try and like move into some other places to loot. Fishing should be our top priority, but we need like to get kind of lucky before that. The permadeath of the zombies has been interesting, but the sheer quantity of them has made traversal very hard. Potato, nice. Like, I'm just trying to find some stuff to go in the food that we can, like, mix in. And then I want to get some firewood. I think that's a good play. It's just, like, load up on firewood before it gets even colder. We're eventually going to have to get the, like, fireplace inside the house turned on. Maybe. I don't really feel like we're finding crops, though. Like, 1 potato and a pear has been it. Mushrooms, I can find those in the forest. All right, I guess that'll be good enough for now. Let's go home. Go home, hit some trees, bundle them up in rope, start getting some, like, wood stockpiled inside. Let the chickens do their thing.
Eat some more food. We got pancakes. We got eggs. Where frog? Where frog? Where indeed? Even with the omega radius, forging's still tough. Forging is weird because it really is just like a loot box simulator. You just keep walking inside the circle until you discover what loot box you got. I guess we'll take the hemp for the future. Definitely going to be able to scutch it. Not coping. Okay. Where is the house? Where am I? Did I pass something? Shrooms. All right, we have a bunch of mushrooms. And we're back. Chickens, you guys doing good? What should I do with chicken feathers? I'll put them in here for now. Where did I put the rest of the clay? Okay, frying pan, stir fry, egg, plus mushroom, plus potato. Huge potato, actual giant potato, and a second egg. All right, that seems like a pretty balanced meal. All I have is lemongrass for the flavoring. Oh, the fire ran out. I gotta keep that thing going, dude. Things are looking up for us, dude. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Yeah, he's got to keep this arrow going up. It's tough. I think we're still riding the cereal high. We got pancakes too. 3 more of them. 12 days, 5 hours into my 7th run, I realized I can hold to attack. Yeah. You can just hold the left mouse button down. Very true. let's go ahead and take some rope. And maybe we go cut down a tree and bring it back in. I'm gonna end up carving this whole forest up, man. I want to go get that dude's hiking backpack. That's the biggest upgrade that we could get. But he's like right in the middle of everybody. Then we could take all sorts of stuff. We'd always be prepared. That hatchet was such a good find early on. How we doing? Almost done cooking. We should probably eat the pancakes first, or at least another pancake first. Though I kind of want to eat like a quarter of this while it's still hot. Put that in the fridge. Can we even make the macaroni now? But I already ate the cheese because we have a saucepan. Or do I need a pot? Oh, you can create pancakes from the pancake menu? What? With pear? Don't use the poison berry. You can actually put berries on it. What? I didn't know there was a right-click menu there. Pear pancakes fresh. Very cool. And then eat one of those. Should we just slam another one? Full to bursting. Yeah, you kind of need to be, though. We're trying to regain the weight. I was gonna put like another trough over here for food, which I don't think they need, but just gonna leave the grass clippings over there. Okay, put the lug wrench in the back of the car. Perfect. Okay, let's grab another bundle of log. Oh! I'm dreading the next excursion. I like being in the relative safety of my home, but the relative safety of my home is not enough to keep me alive. I need a fishing pole, man. What level do you have to be to make doors? Carpentry 3. Best way to grind carpentry is building fence posts, in my opinion. for those early levels. Okay, it's only 4:50 p.m. and she is tired. So why don't we go inside, open a window, read a book, so we have the magazine for the fishing net, but it doesn't matter because we can't make it anyways. But we can read these magazines that we've got. Make fishing net, dismantle fishing net. Unfortunately for us, fishing net needs twine, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you know it? Twine is the bottleneck for fishing, period. How nice it is to just hear some clucking chickens. Yeah, it definitely feels more like home. For sure. Well, if we ever get twine, we'll know how to make it. And then Welder Monthly will teach us to make metal sheets and cut 4 small metal sheets. And then Metalworking 1 for the beginner multiplier if we ever start down that path. How many planks are on this window? Are there planks on this window? That might be worth. I assumed there was a plank on every window. But I also don't have a pry bar. We don't have a claw hammer, so once they're on, they're on. Right? We don't have a crowbar or a claw hammer. I need a log or two for some bits and bobs. But yes, Vitus Void, thank you. Or Vitus Void. I think it's starting to look nice too. It's taken some time, but it's been worth. Some good things are happening. Very good things are happening. Okay, I need a saw. I need a saw. In my game, I just made pork, game, egg, and dog food stew, and it's 3,413 calories. Did you really need to put the dog food in with that? Seems like it was good without it. The dog food was essential. Was it though? Okay. We've got at least 2 planks blocking the window. We could probably have 4. 2 on each side and still be able to see out the window. But since this is the most vulnerable section of the base, it kind of seems imperative that we at least get a baseline of defense up there. I doubt there's going to be anybody back behind it. They'd probably come from the front or the side. But just in case, that would be a silly way to go. You know, they just break in. I should have checked to see if I can open the window to... Are there any on the other side? I don't even know. Too late now. I ain't getting those nails back. Pew. My dog would like that meal though, for sure. I need to fix the garden stuff, man. And by fix, I just mean remove the old crops that are dead and check on the current ones. We don't have very many crops growing right now, contrary to how it appears. 80% of them are dead. Craft a hidden tunnel escape through the fireplace? Solid. I might have to do that. Okay, let's eat some more food. Egg, mushroom, and potato stir fry. That's the good stuff. And whilst I can still see... Oh yeah, I guess we could do this too, huh? They're starting to infest my yard. We can do some yard work here. Try to clean this up, man. Take care of our space. This is the Stardew Valley portion that I enjoy so much. Pull all the weeds, cut the grass, remove the bushes, dig up the stumps, all that good stuff. Fix the dirt. This is like the 5th time we've done this. All that's missing is a scarecrow. We could make a scarecrow, I think. P music really is so goated? What made you say that? Just a random thought. Or did you think that this is P music? Local chatter doesn't know how to chatters they're responding to or reply to them via the reply function. Wait, this is empty. Those can stay. Me win the... Me win the what? True. You guys have been awake too long. You've been here too long. Real talk, you cannot reply on mobile. Type an et and then start typing the character's name. Press space, it'll autofill the rest. And there you go. I misclick a reply and don't notice, and now we're here. Now we're here. You did this. I can't believe you've done this. I'm scared these pancakes are gonna go stale, so let's just eat it while it makes us happy. We still have pear left as well. I hope we're player characters. You're an NPC. Sorry. Eggs. Should I just let these fill up and see what happens? Until we need more eggs, I guess. We got freaking eggs, dude. Are you an NPC? Sure, I'm an NPC in other people's games. It's like, you know, like when you race other people's ghosts? For time trials and stuff? Like, you're a time trial ghost in other people's games, but when you play, you're the main character. Let's clean up the yard. All this stuff has been stinky for too long. We need to go out and explore some more, but I guess since we're still riding pancakes and potato and egg, it can wait just a little for us to do a little bit of maintenance here. Did you hear a zombie? Or was I hallucinating? Let's go look. Oh, this is full. Every box is full of garbage. Maybe I didn't hear anything. Maybe I was imagining things. Okay, let's create another egg. Mushroom. Hello? Mushroom. Egg 2. And potato. All right, destroy one log, please, for fuel. God, I would like it so much if we just could not have to start a fire every day with another log and another notched plank and all of that. And breaking tree branches. Trying to get it all working. I need more boxes too for storage. One box ain't gonna cut it. Okay. Okay, well, you're cooking. We go over here. Remove some grass. Dig some furrows. We don't have anything to plant here, but I figure we may as well just have this pre-dug and reserved. Because I don't know what else would be going over here anyways. It's already October 11th. Time's going by quick. We're catching up to our all-time high. There actually might be some other stuff we could build and put over here. I don't know. I need to look at the build menu and see what all of my options are, because I know we have other stuff. We don't have infinite nails. Most things take nails to build. Okay, let me see how the food's doing. Almost done. Whew. I find it annoying that it says you can only add 6 hours of fuel, but you can actually add 12. Yeah. Correct. Egg, mushroom, potato, stir fry. Just like my mama used to make. I think that potato was actually like a really good find. All right, let's finish this up, and then I want to get some more logs. Does that get rid of the grass that you need to pull, or does it just cover it up? We need to check on the few crops that are growing. Wait, chat, this is not where it's supposed to be, dude. I'm so good at this game. The whole row I just dug is bad. Whoops. He knows. How you guys doing? Well watered? Fine? What's wrong? What happened to the one in the back? Okay, let's also temporarily put the saw and the hammer up. We'll use the bucket to water the crops. Which is so much better than the little bottles we were using before. Okay, what's wrong with this one? Did it lose its... Yeah, it has compost. Huh. All we've got is some winter wheat and some garlic. And that is all. Not exactly gonna help us survive, per se, but, you know, it's something. All right, let's make sure this fire stays going. Garlic wheat, a classic winter dish. Okay, and then I want to finish what I was doing over here because I screwed it up. Chat, you got any of those seeds that only grow when you plant them in October? You got any more of those winter crops from Stardew Valley? Candy corn seeds? They'll grow by Halloween? Just build a greenhouse? I don't know if greenhouses work in this game, do they? I don't think you can plant on roof either.
without changing a sandbox setting. Unlock greenhouse by finishing the community center. I'm gonna leave the grass for the chickens. And just clean this section up here. Is the chicken still alive? What do you mean, the chicken? You're gonna need to be more specific than that. Okay. Looking good. Okay, that is very clean. That side of the yard looks like picturesque compared to this one. So I say we go ahead, finish off this food, and make another one. Potato. Egg. Two eggs. Mushroom. Lemongrass. Put that over to fire. Go out and grab a tree. Get some rope. Okay. Get in there, dude. The trees keep getting further away. We've entered, while we're home, we've entered farm sim territory, yeah. Farm sim starvation territory, though. Weight's still going up, but not by a lot. Like, we're still 44 kilograms. She's a lightweight. You know what we haven't experienced in a bit? A meta event. Maybe all the people shooting the guns died, finally. We could only be so lucky. Okay, but yeah, we just need to start accumulating these inside the base. Get some logs on the inside. Yeah, I'm surprised one didn't, like, just pop off. Right when I said that. I'm as surprised as you are. Alright, I need to take a BRB. I need to take a BRB. I wouldn't mind going out one more time. Looking for something. Looking for
something, something. I don't know what direction I want to go. Up here's cool, but you know, the only thing up there is the gas in the car, and that's even further up. And then there's all this, but getting closer to this gets me closer to this and this, which is also not ideal. There was the rest of that one zombie park with the farm. That was nifty, but that was also kind of spicy. And who knows what this path is like, because we walked up it the last time we walked up, but it was zombified. And that's really close to that community as well. I wouldn't mind going back down here and investigating this section. We could go west to the house, sleep there, then springboard from there and just kind of see what's down there. Because we kind of skipped past this. I think that'd be a solid choice. Because we can actually get there, like, today. I mean, we could get to the other house. And then sleep in that house, and then use that as a jump-off point. Okay, but I'm gonna take a BRB first. So, pause. Too bad you can't make a canoe. Dude, boats would be sick. That'd be really fun. But if you make boats, you have to give the zombies a chance to get you while you're on it. All right, listen to this. Midas knows. He knows. I'm gonna take him outside, give him some snacks and drinks. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a nice Friday. What's left of it? We got about an hour left in Vegas. And then it's the weekend. BRB.
Go. Okay. So. Eh. Trying to recover from muscle strain and fatigue. And then we're gonna gear up and set off, I guess. I can leave the rope here. Take the hose. Need to take maybe the gas can or the pail or both. Fill up the water bottles. Okay, I'm gonna exchange this pencil. Pencil, you go in the miscellaneous bag with the animal brains. Okay, then we're going to eat the rest of our stir fry. Normally, I'd make another one, but kind of want to just hit the road and get out of here. Okay, we got full to bursting, weight technically trending up. Chickens can watch the base while I'm away. And we're gonna do the first leg of a journey southward and see how far we can get before the zombie front lines become impenetrable. And then hopefully while we walk, the muscle strain wears off. We get a little more tired. It won't take that long to walk down to that house. Basically, we're going to sleep in the house whose doors we have completely stripped off. So there won't be any doors on the house. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Because there weren't any zombies there last time. We kind of killed a bunch in this field to the west. That was our whole objective for like 3 straight days. How many days did we spend killing in these fields before they finally went quiet? I'm sure we could find like a couple zombies out there to the... This is the west, up that way. I'm sure we could find more if we kept walking that direction. But we tried real hard to clean up the area around the base and around this house. That was a whole ordeal. So, last couple times we went there, I didn't see a single zombie. And this is kind of the fun of having max spawns but no respawns. Because you do get that feeling of like, yeah, I put in the work. And this is my reward. I can just walk unimpeded. And eat mushrooms. We are survivors. Okay. Now, beyond this, I think we're just throwing a dart at the board and seeing where it lands. Like, there's not any knowledge of what is beyond this because I'm not looking at any external maps and whatnot. Best case scenario, I think, is probably just we find a field and there's a barn and there are cows. Magic. And then we just get a whole pail of milk and we have a whole milk. Then we have a whole butter quest that we get to go on. So that'd be fun. Beyond that, I think it's next best is probably finding like a barn that has boxes and crates and stuff in it from which we might be able to get some twine. Because like if we can get a good source of food that's just somewhat consistent, build our weight back up, then we can finally start clearing different areas that are guarded and try and loot them. But right now, it's kind of hard at 44 kilograms to throw your weight around and kill zombies all day. You know what I mean?
We're doing pretty good with what we have, but we need to go on like a weight gain regimen. All right, this is the house that doesn't have any doors on it. I don't see any zombies again. I wouldn't expect to. There's a scarecrow over there. Don't let him fool you. I have no idea if there's more beyond, but this is pretty much where we want to launch from tomorrow. We're going to launch from here and then just kind of take a little trip down this way. See what's between this road and this road, you know? Just kind of and then maybe check these buildings out, or at least like see what they are. I kind of intended for this walk to take longer. It's only 6:40 p.m. We could go to sleep now, but we're going to wake up real early. So we need to stay up a little longer. Have you explored the lake? Nope, because there's about 1,000 zombies around it. Especially on the eastern side. But we've gone all the way up the western side, which was clear for a while, and now it's become zombified too. They've moved over. Well, I don't think there's anyone home, but we can clear the house. We already, like, deconstructed and destroyed this place. We took it for everything. We know where a TV is. If we ever get electricity, we can come yoink the TV. Or some glass bottles if we needed more bottles. There's a bathrobe in here. I think this is where we have been sleeping. All right, I'm a little worried that if I go to sleep now, we're going to wake up at like 3 a.m. or something. Let's just fast forward to like 8:30. No pillow on this thing? That's fine. Cozy enough. At least it's a bed. Oh, you woke up way too early. You didn't even sleep 8 hours. Why do you become terrified when you sleep? It's complicated. The answer is, it's complicated. My sleep paralysis demon. The answer is because we have claustrophobia and we have high panic mitigation after living for months in the game, but panic mitigation doesn't exist when the game is fast forwarding time, so it accumulates panic. Therefore, I have massive panic until I unpause or go back to one-time speed when panic mitigation kicks back in and then removes it. Okay? Are you there? There. And if you don't understand that, you don't understand Project Zomboid. Don't ask me why it is that way. That's just the way it is. See? All right, let's go. Basically, it's an old bug. The short version is, it's a very old bug. All right, 6 ginseng was nice. We're going off in uncharted waters. Why did I take the rope? Hold on. I'm gonna leave the rope in this house to be scooped up at a future date. I forgot that that was in my pocket. It's kind of heavy. Don't need it. Oh, he's 3.2 for the stack, which is crazy. All right, rope up there. We can make more rope, so it's not even that rare anymore. Oh yeah, here's some zombies. They're just like over in the field. Oh hey, look, yeah, they're back here. They're just not by the house. And I am not going to kill them right now. Who did that? Okay, so there are actually quite a lot of zombies down here. This is like a completely different murder field that we never went down and cleared. I assume there are zombies who originally were hanging out around the house that we just were sleeping in. That just... Oh. Just keep walking. If my theory is correct and they did originate around that house... Oh, hey guys. Then they should get sparser the further away we get from it this direction. Could probably stand to come and kill these guys at some point. Yeah, because there's like none down here. So that's probably one of the last clusters from the original house. Or is the people in the fields over here? Maybe there's more. I really don't want to go into any kind of forest because there really could be just a bunch of zombie clusters in there. I prefer the fields where I can see very far. Is this an actual forest or just... It might be. Taking your chances here, man. This is taking your chances. Yeah, see? Did not expect there to be a forest back here. I hear more to the left. Yeah, this isn't really where I want to be, bro. But these dudes are also going to be a huge pain in the ass. Did we know the animals that were added in B42? Yeah. Deer, rats, rabbits, pigs, sheep, turkeys, chickens, cows. Maybe one more. Well, this was not the shortcut that I thought it was going to be. Mice? I said rats. So. Squirrels? No. Don't think there's any squirrels. Yeah, this was not the shortcut I thought. I thought we were going to cross like a nice big field, take a back road in. Nope. Chad, are you aware of the difference between the dead squirrel as an animal added to B42 and the dead squirrel as a static 2D item that says dead squirrel on it? Are you familiar with the difference in those two concepts? Have you seen a single squirrel in the game? Other than a dead 2D picture of a squirrel? Schrodinger's squirrel. We've seen frog. Yeah, that'd be like saying frogs were just added to Bill 42. No, you can just forage for an item that's called frog. These guys are determined, man. All right, well, note to self. Don't try to go back that way through the forest. Wow, that foraging circle. Pew. Level 9 foraging. Let's go. I feel like I just went Super Saiyan, man. This is my aura. Is that garlic? Sick. You imagine if they added cats and dogs to improve happiness? Do you think cats and dogs would improve happiness? They would just get slaughtered by zombies. Your dog, like, honestly, being a dog owner in the apocalypse, in the zombie apocalypse, is a death sentence. You let your dog out to poop just once and they go woof woof and you're dead, man. Rip. You could probably get away with cats until they just start, like, loudly meowing in the middle of the night. Okay, I really didn't want to go back through this. Because there were quite a few zombies there, and they've probably scattered by now. Because we got by them okay the first time. And, we actually did investigate like 2 of the buildings, but they were all rotten food. It was like farming overflow. Maybe we try going up the back this time? Because we for sure did this and that. I assume the other kind of warehouses are the same, but we didn't investigate. So if we have the opportunity, I'd like to, just to look inside. But there was a decent horde moving around. Leading me on a wild goose chase. An empty field with no zombies in it in my apocalypse? Huh. Something suspicious here. Oh, there they are. I assume they'll be in battle formations around the outskirts of these buildings. But let's try and poke at the defenses. See if we can find a gap. Is that just random sand, or is that supposed to be a path? Okay, we don't need to pick up more mushrooms right now. We're a little flush with mushrooms. Look at all these saplings. Are those all saplings? Those are all bushes, I guess. Okay, so here's the building. Seems a little busy on this side, wouldn't you say? What do you think okay, this might be a genius strat. These guys cannot climb this fence, but they can pathfind to me. What if you just alert all the zombies? They all come to try to pathfind to you, thereby vacating this back wall. And then you just go in where they were. Some of them might be coming to me now. The problem is the other dudes. Like, does that guy see me from all the way? No, okay. The problem is I think these buildings suck and they're just full of trash. And like rotten food. Does that one have a second floor though? Or do they all kind of look like that? Okay, some of them might actually be going out here. We're not going to be able to go back through this way, probably. Because the first 2 were absolutely full of rotten food. Juiced to the max. Yeah, I don't know about that. How about on the way back, we give that a try? You know what I mean? When we're on the way home. Because I see a house. I don't know how I'm sneaking through these guys, actually. What the hell? How am I sneaking through? We have level 5 sneaking, I guess. There's people behind this house, but like, this looks doable. Of course. Did I go through the... Why is the back door open? Uh-oh. Fork, how the hell did you find me? Did we loot this place? All right, time to leave. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I just didn't mark it. I don't think so, though, because some of the house we hadn't discovered before, because when I turned, we had just learned what was there, you know? Take a flamingo? I should have taken a flamingo. It looked ransacked? Maybe. Maybe it was one of the, like, houses that have been looted, quote-unquote. I want some time to look at my map. I don't know how good that memory of that zombie is. I'm gonna sit here for a sec. Look at me map. All right, so this is what we just looted. I don't know if you can call it looted. I do want to check these out. So the next ones are right there. Do we have food? Eat some shrooms. Okay. It is interesting to see how the zombies disperse over time, where you first get to a place and they're completely surrounding a house, and then over time you actually can loot it if you just come back after enough time passes and they kind of like decide, hey, maybe this place kind of sucks after all. I thought this place was cool. Like, this place, they still seem to like. That's way too many zombies, in my opinion, to go loot a mobile home. Yeah, they're in the front and the back. We got a ton of garlic. Good for flavoring, at least, for happiness and boredom. (12:40 p.m.) I don't want to get stuck out at night anywhere? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about like when nighttime comes. We don't really have like a safe spot, quote unquote. Now that field is interesting because, you know, there could be animals over there. I'm about to have to make a judgment call here. All right, let's go look. Let's go see if there's any animals up in here. Well, there could have been. I see rats. And I see troughs, but I don't see any animals. I'm looking for freaking cows, dude. Oh boy. Just a bunch of people standing in fields for no damn reason. Okay, so this is actually empty. At least this section is. Let's cut across. We still got a lot of daylight left. Because, like, again, a cow is a game changer right here. Even just one cow that has milk. A pail of milk would go incredibly hard, bro. And yet, I guess they just have all these fences for fun, man. No moodles? That's crazy. We'll probably get drowsy soon, or at least, I don't know, because we've been awake for like a long time, it feels like. Did we wake up at like 5 a.m.? Like 4:30? She did sleep on a bed, though. All right, I need 1 second to look at my map. And I kind of want to go left. Did I just hear was that just a random noise? Or was that an actual animal noise? Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, there's so many dudes here. They're cutting me off, man. It's another barn. I don't know if the game, when I set it to animals spawn often instead of always, I think me and the game have different definitions of often. Also, Jesus. What are these like? These housing units out here? Probably want to avoid that whole area. We can actually sprint a little bit because I have a bunch of ginseng. So it's fine to get some distance. And it maybe... Where are you guys? See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is them. They're marching. They're going to their post, man. That's not me. They don't know I'm here. They're going to their designated freaking field spots, dude. I need to just take a peek at the map. Is there another barn down here? Is it like they load in and migrate? Kinda, yeah. We're probably like inadvertently spawning the men in sections. Oh, those cars are interesting though. Those cars are interesting though. Possible fuel. Okay, well, I don't see any zombies out here, so I'm gonna sprint out here. Try and kind of lose the zombies. Assuming I don't run into more. Swap water bottles. Oh, see, they're moving. They're on patrol. I want to go back down to that car and maybe check this like barn. They just love finding like empty tiles of farmland. See, look at, oh my God, they just shuffle in from whatever POI and they end up catching you, of course, because there's just so many moving at the same time. Like this dude. Now we're getting drowsy. There's no way I'm gonna get to those cars with these bastards. Look at this. All in a row, man. Drives me crazy. Just 16x things. Things you don't notice. They're all hauling ass too. I know, they're fast. Look at it, they're pouring out chickens. See, like that's their spawn cluster right there. Look at the march of the penguins. Means I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh, God. Okay, that little barn, though, could have some insane loot in it. This little barn right here, wide open. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to get in there. Man, I can't shake the tail. Cause I have to get this dude. Are there like paths in this, or is the whole thing? Yeah, there's like a path. Okay. It's also 5:20 p.m. Which is scary. We have like 5 hours of daylight left. Where am I gonna sleep? Where am I gonna sleep? I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. That's how my character's gonna die. I'm gonna get stuck out here in the dark. Trying to explore. The other side of this field is probably gonna be really safe for like one day. Unless there's a POI like right on the other side of it, which this is a dead end road. So my assumption is that like this, and this are like 4 quad POIs, like points of interest right next to each other. And so it's just like, just like a blob of zombies. And that's why there's just so damn many of them. And if we just kind of like follow this trail, we should end up in like a relatively safe sort of field. Train tracks. That's interesting. Oh, the train tracks. Look, there's rats everywhere now. Oh, shit. What the hell are they doing here? Do you see how they were like shrouded by trees? That was crazy. They were like shrouded. What did you just level up? Nimble? What did you just ding? I'm trying to find just a spot down here to hang out for the night. Maybe these little bush trees are good, because if they shroud them, they'll shroud us. But we're just gonna have to sleep in the damn forest again like last time, and it didn't go well last time. Like, I don't want to get too far away from all this. What do you think? What you think, Chad? Do you think I'm gonna make it here? Just take a little nap. Okay, here we go. Have some night berries. And then we just have to wait until we actually get tired. Won't be the first time we slept on the ground. Oh, we're not even inhumanly tired yet? This is the problem with sleeping on the ground, the inhumanly tired. Good luck. How long is it going to take to get inhumanly tired? Uh-oh. And it's cold. Okay, now we're inhumanly tired. I don't know if we'll be able to sleep through this, but let's find out. I'm alive! 8:40 a.m. Okay, so I probably don't want to stay down here. But do I want to go back up there? That's the question, right? Like that one barn, is it worth going back over there, or just say, screw it, there were too many zombies, and just follow the tracks this way and loop back around? Like, especially by now, I feel like they're gonna just have spread evenly out around it. Think of the nails. Well, nails, but mostly twine. I gotta at least go poke back in to look. Too bad you can't see at night, because sneaking past them at night would be more doable. They do have reduced vision at night, and we're pretty quiet. Are nimble and light-footed. I guess nimble doesn't have anything to do with that. But light-footed, we're light-footed level 7, almost 8. Because we have that, like, XP boost. So we're really quiet. They see your flashlight? We don't have a flashlight, you silly goose. We don't even have a lighter. But yeah, they can see stuff illuminated by light. What's that? Mallow? I don't think we're going to be able to get in there, but I owe it to myself to look after we've come this far and we survived sleeping and we have a full day. Not getting stuck at night is the most important thing. Like, that's the scariest. If the sun goes down and you're still running away from zombies, you're dead. That'd be the easiest way to die. I'm just gonna stay in crouch mode. Oh, that's not gonna matter here in a second. Yeah, there's no way. Like, one of these dudes is gonna notice. I knew it was too good to be true. I'm thinking. Lure him. We're just gonna have to sprint in. Let's go. Shit! I saw the eggplants. There's no twine in here for sure, man. There's no twine in there, man. All right, I go. I looked. We looked. Almost everywhere. They built an entire shed just for eggplants. I think I need beta blockers to watch this stream. Am I making you panic a little bit? I had it under control. I may have missed a thing to look at, but like we looked at boxes, both shelves. We got lucky the zombie inside was one of the stupid ones. That's for sure. There may have been something loose on the table. But I didn't see anything. And now I'm just gonna head back the other way, kind of toward the train tracks. Because there's too many zombies here. We didn't see any animals except, like, some additional, chickens. We haven't seen any pigs. We haven't seen any cows. We've seen 2 cows. And I don't even remember where they were. So that was kind of crazy. What is that? Cucumbers? Zucchinis? I don't know what that was. A zucchini? I really don't want to go through a forest. I need to mark that one spot off the map for future me. So, if the zombies aren't chasing me and there's none this way... I guess I could mark this off too. This is just a barn. Don't know if we actually saw that. Probably a house. We are striking out though, for real. It's crazy. Like, the loot has just been terrible. Someone asked me earlier if I had loot set to rare. I have loot set to whatever Build 42 has it set to, which is pretty low. But I think, isn't the, like, setting where loot is better the more zombies there are on by default? I don't know if that's on, because I have not been feeling it. There's a lot of zombies, and the loot's been really bad. Like, we found a couple cool things in the back of a car or something like a gas can, but I don't think that they're good by normal zomboid standards. We've only found good loot by, wow, we're desperate standards. Doesn't loot also diminish the longer you get away from Z-Day? I think so, yeah, but you would think the two would kind of work together to almost equalize. I also don't like that setting. I just leave it on because I don't want to make my game easier. Like, I could accept if there were NPCs in the game and the NPCs were also looting things. But I don't like the fact that loot just vanishes over time from invisible, like, equally over the entire state. You know what I mean? Like, a farmhouse in the middle of nowhere is probably less likely to have been looted than is, like, an apartment complex in the middle of the city, for example. So I don't like that it just equally diminishes loot over time everywhere. But I'm not going to turn it off because I don't like making the game easier. Because the other thing is, if people were taking the loot, it would end up somewhere, right? So, like, if, let's say there were NPCs, and the NPCs are taking the loot back to their camp, it would be in their camp, not gone from the game. But in the current iteration, it's just gone from the game. Like, you can never get it. So it just happens really fast. Isn't it like 2 months or something? Like 60 to 90 days? It's like insanely fast. Like if they had a loot heat map that eventually concentrated a bunch of stuff on some survivor houses. Yeah, but if you figured out where those were, it would get too easy. I think that's one of the aspects where RP and realism needs to take a back seat for gameplay. I think, chat, if I asked all of you and I said, do you think having less loot over time makes a game more fun? Most people would say no. Like, the loot, when you go out to loot, you want to find loot, right? No, you don't. You don't want to find loot when you go loot. Like, as it stands, the game system is inherently flawed because what it does is encourage you to memorize where you want to go first on the map, hit there the second you possibly can, Oh my Jesus. Because if you don't, you're going to get less loot when you finally do get there. So you're like, oh, I have to go hit the gun store because if we don't hit it now, then everything is going to be gone. So it creates an internal meta for you because you understand the gamification of, oh boy, of the fact that it is going to disappear over time. Which is, again, why I am in favor of a system or a mod or whatever. What should I do? Should I just keep going down this road or no? I don't know. I kind of want to go home, but I also haven't found anything. But yeah, some kind of like system or mod where the premise is that the buildings are disproportionately and almost roguelike in their nature each time you start. So like sometimes you'll spawn in and the post office in Riverside is juiced to the gills and has like a ton of stuff in all the backroom boxes, and sometimes you go in and it's completely empty, and sometimes you go to the police station and they have a ton of guns and ammo in their armory, and sometimes it's picked clean and you can't like guarantee if it's full or empty. More frequently, I realize they have a mechanic that does have a chance for some things to already be looted. But I mean, for the loot distribution to be even more randomized. Because yeah, this is kind of off limits here. Oh, I said I wanted to go back to the double check those things before I left. That's what it was. But yeah, like if you loot a fire station at the beginning of the game, you might find a fire axe that disappears if you didn't loot it till 2 months from now. But you're not going to find that fire axe somewhere else in the world. It's just going to have been removed from the game. For example. So effectively, like, the game just gets significantly harder as time goes on and more focused on not looting. And right now, I think that there were a lot of really fun and interesting systems to support a sedentary homestead lifestyle, but definitely not enough to carry like a full game from that point on. Like, you never want to get to a point where you feel like you shouldn't go out and loot, because it's not worth it. Unless you've looted everything. But you can, I feel like, definitely hit that point with the current loot tables. You can make your own badass fire axe by then, though. You can definitely not make your own badass fire axe with metallurgy and shit 2 months in, for sure. Cannot do that. Smithing is very hard right now. But yeah, I read all your comments so far, duh, Lebowski, and I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. It sounds like you're just kind of making shit up as you go along. But I'm glad you're having fun with your game. Where does Zomboid rank in the pantheon of all timers? I mean, it's up there with Kenshi and RimWorld and all those other games that have been in development since the dawn of time. Well, I guess Kenshi's not in development anymore. You just skill up in the respective skill set and it unlocks the recipe even if it says requires magazine. I can tell you, as someone who has been unable to craft the things that I have the prerequisite skills for, that is not the case. No. That would be cool, though. Zomboid players in chat, Delabowski knows something that none of you know about crafting in Project Zomboid, which is that magazines are no longer required for anything. They have the secret knowledge. Is there even one other person that can corroborate this innocent chatter? And make them seem less insane? Only for generators, yeah. Only for generators now. That's the only thing I can think of. You can get electrician 2. I mean 3 or whatever. Electrical 3. 2 or 3. I don't remember. Because I haven't done it that way yet. I believe skills levels unlock recipes to an extent, but I think a majority is still magazines. You unlock long blade recipes for weaponsmithing. Okay, we got one. one example out of a few more to go. I don't want your individual examples, bro. You said anything a second ago. You can't move the goalpost down to here are the 2 things that you can craft without a recipe, and then claim the dev said that you could craft anything without a recipe, man. All right, no more typing in my chat for you. Go back to playing your save. All right, we're gonna try calling everybody out here.
Hey! Hey!
We're gonna stir the beehive up here.
Hey! Hey!
Some of them aren't gonna move though, because they're too stupid to pathfind over here, so they're just gonna go over to the wall and stand there. All right, this is unrelated. I know you're not trying to prove someone else's point, Epic of Gigamesh, but I'm gonna ask you an unrelated question. How do you get snaring level 1? Genuine question for anyone in chat. Chat, what's the best way to get snaring level 1? This is not a trick question. Could be, though. Mousetrap, I guess. Start with it as a skill. Can I use a lifeline? Just snare, man. It's easy. Because I'm assuming that snare stuff is under survival. Okay, I seem to be alone right now. And we've got not learned the recipe, not learned the recipe, not learned the recipe, not learned the recipe, not learned the recipe. And those are all the things that look like snaring. And they all need recipes. So if you can unlock something without a recipe by getting the prerequisite level, but you can't get the prerequisite level without a recipe, then that doesn't count. Stick traps. We just looked at that. Needs a recipe. Box trap seems to be learned at level 1. Needs a recipe. Needs a recipe. They all need a recipe. So you can't get level 1. I think you can find traps. So that'd be the only way to get level 1 without a recipe. If you find a trap and then use it and reuse it until you get... The recipe is learned in level 1. DSG, listen with your brain, okay? You can't get level 1 without first having a recipe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You would have to like find a pre-existing trap and only use that one. Which means you need to loot. That's what we've been talking about the whole time. Is that you have to loot for stuff. And then other chatters are like, "Nuh-uh, you can just do everything yourself." It's like, no, bro, you can't. You can't do almost anything yourself. I can't even put a box up and put a stick under it to hold it up to let a rodent go inside without knowing a recipe first. The majority of things cannot be done yourself yet. All right, we got these guys to come back. Maybe we actually did a 3000 IQ play. Oh, it's 7:20 p.m. because I've been yapping with chat instead of like solving this. Maybe we can go sleep in one of those other things. Why is this? Do you think there's zombies down this pass? There are. I can't tell over here. This guy's looking in the damn window. All right, this one's empty, dude. Bro. How do they all know I'm here at the same time? Oh, this sucks because this window... How do you get out of here? There's a door at the back. These are all rotten food. That's it. That's the only stuff in here is just rotten food. Okay, at least we know. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? All right, let's go. Let's go. Running. Chat, it's gonna get dark in a sec. I think we can sleep in the other building. The one where they're not really like camping. Potatoes could still be good. I'm not gonna look through every single box within a box. We already looked through every box in these two buildings and there was not one redeeming quality. Not one. So I assume that the other three are all the same. But I can at least sleep in here. Because it was pretty chill. And I yelled, so most of the zombies are gonna be chilling over there for a bit. So that ended up working out nicely. We just need to sleep where we're not easily in view of a window. Like, this is the best that one of those other buildings could have, is like a shelf with stuff on it, basically. But the odds of them being zombies on this side, very slim. Very slim. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat. Well, this trip out was a bust. They can't all be winners, though. Can you forge inside? Yeah, you can forge anywhere. It's just considered forest in here, so not really much to forge for. Some tiles have different definitions. Found a chicken farm. I think this chicken farm's even more dangerous than the other one. Maybe it's closer. Are we inhuman? We are inhuman. Inhuman sleep? Good luck and good night. Wakey wakey at 4:20 a.m. Why do we keep waking up at 4:20? But yeah, at this stage, I think we just head back home, cook proper food. The ginseng is gonna spoil anyway, so you may as well eat it. And we can't really use it in cooking per se. All right, I'm gonna stop there and let future me get back to the house because I said I wasn't gonna stream super long today, and now it's been over 8 hours. So, just a normal stream. I thought I was gonna do a short stream today.
But yeah, future me is honestly not in a bad spot. It's not too far to get home from here. And probably just head back, check on the chickens, make some proper food, pick a different direction. Like, we did loot something. We looted another barn with like the garden tools potentially, but there was just nothing there. And checked another warehouse, looked around for some fields, found some more chickens, nothing else. But I just got here. Well, you're gonna have to get here earlier instead of sleeping all night. Okay? Thank you for the 24 months of sub, by the way. I appreciate the 2 years. Chad, I'm probably going to take a couple days off because I'm tired. We just did Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that was like a good 6 days in a row with a couple of like big days the last 2 days. I've been kind of like feeling the burn from the last 2 days. So I might just chill this weekend. Relax, come back, hit it on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. That's probably how it'll be though. I had fun though, but it's been like 6 days in a row of big streams the last couple days. Take a break so I can play Zomboid and not panic each time I hear a zombie in your stream. True. And hey, we're still alive. We are still alive. Still a little desperate, still desperate, but the chicken situation is gonna be a developing one. And then we just need to keep taking risks and looting places that we can get to just look for literally anything twine or cow. Anything twine or cow related will give us a big break. Lots of fun though. Enjoying this campaign. It has been a good time. Spooky music. This is Tunic. A little spooky. Well, okay. A little foreboding. A little ominous. Let me see. Let's do this song. There we go. I don't know. Just a Tunic soundtrack. No, the rooster does not attract zombies unless you tell it the game sandbox settings to do that. But ordinarily, no, it will not. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go chill, feed the dog, give him some food, and wind down because it is well into yup time. And I'm gonna send you guys off on an in-stream raid. Let's go say what's up. Fairlight Excalibur's playing some, I think, multiplayer Zomboid, maybe some 41, unless there's some kind of mod. But it looks like connection to server lost. Oh, are they winding down?
Because I was like, yeah, those guys are never gonna do any funny RP again.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if he's winding down or not, but that's where I'm gonna send you. So go say what's up to Fairlight. He's a cool dude. Been playing a lot of Zomboid too. And I don't know if I cannot promise that he will take good care of you because I cannot promise that I will take good care of you. But I'm just gonna yeet you over there and hope for the best. Okay? And there's a non-zero chance that there's like a follower only mode on because I use that myself tonight. I think it's kind of just a good Zomboid stream practice to enable follow only mode. But do your best, okay? Give your strongest raid. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Hope you had an awesome Friday. And I will catch you for the next one, all right? Good night. Check back in a couple days. GG's. Now get out of here. Now.